What's up, Area? Yeah, I'm finally done with Zelda. Yeah, I thought that was funny. Another brilliant piece of Blizzard marketing. But timed with the fucking Ash fire fallout. How you doing today, Area? Are you playing Diablo? Yeah, I planned on starting it closer to launch, but I started Tears of the Kingdom so late that I ended up starting this late. I was gonna do Street Fighter before this, I'm gonna do it after. Yeah, maybe they caused the fire, man. 70 buckers? Yeah, fuck that, dude. I rented it on PS5. Picked up a month of PS Plus. I got the $15 one. I actually installed a few games I wanted to play on it. It's got a pretty good selection. Most of it I've already played, like East 9 and all that. But there's some stuff I'm gonna give a try in here probably. I might not do Integrate. I've already seen all of Integrate. I just haven't played it. I don't think I'll do that, but Gia, Erica, because this looks like funny. Probably do the Miles Morales thing. I Am Dead. This is an Ace Combat game where you're a fish. And then Humanity's a big one. I'm gonna try to do those within the month. I don't want to pay for another month of PS Plus. But I wanted to do get PS Plus because I want to see the online stuff in Diablo 4 and obviously Street Fighter, but I don't want to pay $70 to get it on PC, so I was like, I'll pay the 15. Yeah, something like that. Ace of Seafood. Let me see. Are there any trailers I can watch for it? Yeah, I'm excited to talk about it. Let's see what this is about. The only Diablo game I haven't played is the first one. Yeah, it looks like a really serious quality game.
Will you subjugate the white coral reefs, or conquer the darkness of the deep sea, glistening fish scale, or paralyze
Look at how the trailer's quality is so low.
The memory of the humanless lingers. The military plastic model rework.
Anyways, that should be a quality experience there. But yeah, I mean, I would have liked to have played Diablo 1 before this. Not a good way to play it. It isn't paying GOG, which, I mean, I don't mind paying GOG, but I just never had the time and there's never been a sale. But yeah, I like Diablo 2. Diablo 3 was fun. Diablo and the ARPG genre in general, the looter ones, it's not a genre I like to play for hundreds of hours. I like the genre, but I treat it like any other game we really play. Well, play through, and that's usually it. And if I want to come back, I'll come back. Diablo 3, I did like 3 or 4 playthroughs. I'd gone through Infernal, but it was almost impossible. I was solo on Monk at the time. So my plan with this is, because it's supposed to be super long, you do most things, we'll just play it by ear. I plan on just doing a single playthrough, one character. Maybe we'll mess around with something else. I plan on just playing solo, but kind of being in the open world with everybody. I'm gonna have to turn off a lot of online stuff or block it. I don't want any pro gamer terminology popping up. But yeah, I don't have a problem with the genre. I'm just not a seasonal grind kind of guy. And loot for its own sake is cool, but not something that keeps me forever. So we'll see how this interests me. I've heard that it's good, but modern Blizzard is really fucking bad. So this would be the first good game they've done in a long time. So that'll be an interesting thing to talk about. I mean, Blizzard's been on the downward spiral for a while now. Hell, even recently, they just did a bunch of goofy shit with microtransactions and gold, putting in gold selling in classic WoW and shit. So, um, we'll see. My chat is not updating. One sec, let me reload. Yeah, $70 is way too much. Like I said, I've never played a Diablo game on a controller. Today we are going to try. We're gonna try the controller. It's supposed to be pretty good. I watched a little bit of the beta, somebody doing controller, and it seemed pretty crisp. I'm just not paying $70. I rented it. I paid $15 for PS Plus. We're gonna do a bunch of PS Plus games. This month to get my $15 worth, along with Street Fighter. The story and single player stuff. Yeah, I've heard mixed things. I've heard people really love the story, that it's really in depth and there's a lot of it. I've heard people say it's kind of a waste of time. We'll see. So yeah, I'll definitely be treating it like I would treat any of these. I've played Diablo 2 co-op the first time and it was a really bad experience because of the chat. The second time I had a lot more control over the chat and I just went solo and I had a lot better time. Diablo 3 I was always multiplayer, except on my Inferno playthrough. So this will be full solo. So although this does have crossplay between all platforms. So anyways, yeah. Since I just came off of an open world game, no, I never saw him again. Thankfully, I don't know what the fuck that was all about. Random fucking ban evaders. Yeah, we'll see. Going into this, I'm a little worried that it's gonna be thin as a deep as a puddle, wide as the ocean. I've heard it's very large, so we'll see. Uncle. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there was obviously like 5 or 6 clone accounts. So there's probably some bullshit. Yeah, it should be cool. Like I said, since I just came off of 200 hours of an open world game, we'll just see how I play this one. I don't know what class I'm gonna play. I guess we'll get into it, huh? Do I have to agree to sign my life away yet? Hello? Okay, well, I guess we're done playing. No, it wasn't too bad. Oh, here we go. Yo, cute, man. It's just some odd when we were in the middle. What the hell is this? I have like a QR code. Let's try another one. Oh, can't really block the screen with this one, huh? Can't really block the screen with that one either. We'll just do this. One sec. Let me log in. I don't know what this is. So I might have to log in like a BattleNet account or something. Maybe. I don't even remember my BattleNet info. Use this code to log in. Scan the QR code using a mobile app. Huh? What am I logging into? They don't even explain it. Okay, let me give you guys some music. I should have checked this out ahead of time, man. But figured we get the whole process. It doesn't say like log in here, log in there. It just says use this code to log in. Like, what? Blizzard.com/link. Enter verification code. Okay. Oh, now I have to log into my BattleNet. Oh, Jesus Lord. Not often I log into BattleNet. Because, you know, nothing worth fucking playing on there. Of course. Of course this won't open. It's just gonna be a fucking... non-stop journey of jumping between a million different things. Probably. I don't have their like phone app though. Fucking last passport. I gotta remember this. Should have done this ahead of time, apparently. No, I don't have BattleNet on here. What is my BattleNet login? Alright, let me reset my password. There's no fucking way I'm gonna remember my BattleNet fucking login. The whole process. The old one? Yeah, I don't know if I have old TFA. I mean, I have like, I guess I do. I mean, it's for, they send it to my email. I should probably set up something heavier. Buff Barb Woman. We'll see. I was thinking Rogue, but I actually don't know the classes really. Druids seem maybe interesting, but my passwords don't match. I must have typed them in wrong. One sec. It's like a 10-year process of fucking logging into this shit, dude. Oh wait, I do have my Blizz one here. The password I was trying to change it to was the password that already was. I just had forgotten that. I'm too predictable. All my passwords are different, but like a rule set in my mind on how I do them. What build are you making a lance? I don't know. We're gonna go in and I have no fucking idea what I'm doing. I've been way too busy with like fucking Zelda and shit. I played Monk in D3, and in D2 I played at first in Amazon, then I did a Trap Rogue. Trap Assassin, I mean. The end user license agreement, the end of my life agreement. Okay. Blizzard.com/link. I mean, I like the look of the Necromancer. Oh, I probably have to redo this code. But I don't think I like playing it that much. I don't really like passive classes like that. It's not my style, man. Just to be different. Aren't a lot of people probably playing it or no? Okay, now I'm connected. My account's connected. We'll see. We'll do what's fun. Connecting to the Diablo 4 services. Since this is like a semi-online, semi-MMO thing, I'll have to block out the chat. Okay, thanks. Thanks. I don't really like screen shake, but it's fine if it's light. Yeah, who knows?
Quiet. Shut up. They have our scent. Run!
Run, laddie.
Just keep running. Are you out of your mind? He's not going to make it. He has to.
Blessed Akarat, my eternal light protects me. My divine haste. Guys,
Look at me! All the gold we want is right there.
No, I just came here for knowledge.
They're coming! I know. Get over here! Now, breach the seal.
Me knowledge.
That door.
Oh, light help me. By three, they come.
As long as they're CG. Have you seen the WoW end game ones?
Opens.
Those are fucking horrible.
Blood show. This doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, it's crispy.
Blood.
Oh great, thanks, Miles Morales.
Blood is the key. Blood is the key!
What?
I need two of you!
No! Go! I'll hold them! Go!
Yeah, crispy CG for sure.
Says the blood
He's dead already.
It's a shame he didn't make it.
Oh well, cheer up. Gold splits better 3 ways instead of 4. Must be hidden here somewhere. Read this.
Yeah, the end games have looked really bad. Usually their big reveal intro trailers are still good, but
By 3 they come, by 3 thy way opens, by...
I remember you could find DVDs of their CGI. It was so well known.
Hail. Hail the creator. Ha! Hail the daughter of... Oh no. No, no, no.
What about the coin? What's it say?
This is forbidden. This is a summoning. I cannot speak.
Don't lie to me!
We came here for treasure. What is this place?
I don't know. Maybe it's a temple. Or a tomb, or...
It's a gate.
Why does somebody always open up a portal to hell in this world? Get no breaks.
And blood is the key.
Yeah, I don't remember watching this. What's up, weed? Hell yeah, we'll see.
Thy eternal light protects me. Thy divine wisdom guides me. Though my path is wrought with darkness, guide my soul to thy sacred ways.
From the abyss, we seek thy salvation. By 3 they come. By 3 thy way opens.
Is this that guy from
By the
FF14?
blood of the willing.
The dad? He sounds like him.
We call thee home. Come.
Blessed Agarot, thy eternal light protects me. Thy divine wisdom guides me. Though my path is
Open
wrought with
your
darkness,
eyes.
No, I don't know if I saw this one.
eternal light protects me. Eternal light protects me. Thy eternal light protects me. Eternal light protects me. Eternal
There
light...
is no light here. You came to the darkness for knowledge.
Yes.
And all the knowledge you seek is here. Surrender.
I need to see Hellraiser. You opened the box. We
Speak the
came.
words. Call her home.
By 3 they come. By 3 thy way opens. By the blood of the willing, we call thee home. Hail, daughter of hatred. Creator of sanctuary.
Is this the trailer they had like years ago? Like a really long time ago? Maybe that's why I forgot. Like really old. I was like, because I haven't watched anything on this in like a year. Cool. Maybe I didn't watch it. No, maybe I didn't watch it. It's possible. What else do I see about here? Hello? Did I time out of the server or something? You hit me with that 20-minute cutscene, man. Cool. Maybe they really want you to sit on it for a while, you know, just really soak in that CG. Hey, yo, it crashed. We're off to a really good fucking start. Alrighty. Thank you, Blizzard. And Sony. How about another try? At least I could skip the cutscene, right? Will anybody release a AAA game that works? I guess Nintendo did. Yeah, I'm just too shitty. They don't even want to let me in. Waste of space. Okay, no cutscene this time. Let's see the overview. What's the most popular? Maybe a can. What's the most popular class? Is it the Barb? Cool if they just showed me it in gameplay a little bit. Yeah, I'm guessing Barb. The Sorcerer. Nah. The infinite spin to win. The PoE. Yeah, I guess Rogue is your equivalent. I mean, this is a live service game for anybody who's like totally in the dark. Meaning this will be a game that continuously is getting updates and microtransaction heavy like approach to game design. So they're probably gonna put in classes and little content updates and shit. I wouldn't be surprised to see Demon Hunter pull you back in. How's the male druid look like shit? Traps. I mean, I played Trap Assassin in D2. It was fun. Normally I would be all about rogues, but I feel like in a game like this I'd rather get something that's just right up there doing shit. Just bear bait? Oh yeah. I've never done a druid, man. I kind of want to try druid. Just to fuck around. Like Necromancer is cool, but I don't really like playing inactive classes, like ones where you just kind of stand behind. I'm sure it's a lot of fun. I feel like everybody's doing Barbarian. I'm sure it's fun, but something like in between. I don't want to play magic person. I like the idea of rogue, but traps, I'm like, eh. Imbuements, I don't really care as much. It's more the fast, movement heavy melee I'd like. Let's see what this is about. The Werebear. Yeah. Like looks wise, you know, necromancer, barbarian, you know, those are my style. But like I kinda wanna try druid. Gameplay I'd be like, alright, like, eh. Just be something different. Can we adjust the look? Select and customize the body type. Yeah, it definitely is. Does anybody play Druid on Twitch? I'd like to give these guys something different, especially if I don't mind seeing it. Season Pass. I mean, they got a cosmetic store and battle pass and shit too. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I don't know yet. Apparently it's decent, but I mean, that's a pretty low bar to jump over Blizzard's typical quality level. Yeah, what do we got? Play as the big lady. Oh, you can change it. Okay. I have no idea where I'd like to start. Be a big giant fucking druid, dude. I'd rather not advocate for games to get more and more pricey, regardless. Druid was memed a lot for its lack of damage. I don't know if they changed it. I guess we'll find out. That's on them if they fuck up the characters. Yeah, you're already gonna get nickel and dimed and squeezed super hard by the corpse anyways. Might as well not bend over for him while you're at it. Yeah, I guess you can. I mean, I guess they want to have that like class identity where you gotta be like a big ass druid. What do the other ones look like? What does the necromancers look like? I'd play this one. Yeah. I like this shit. Just the fucking skin and bones creep. For sure. Oh, they randomize it. And what do the rogue options look like? I mean, obviously you could change them, but let's see when we get in here. Okay, yeah. So they do keep like body types and stuff. I imagine that's just to keep the identity, and for multiplayer you can just eyeball stuff and then armor and all that. Oh, is that boobies in a fucking... I'd say boobies in a Blizzard game, but they do that all the time anyways, like Overwatch. Just their public facing persona they done, but when they get in game they like that money, baby. They'll put the fan service in. I'm fine with it. I'd rather have more identity for each class. I mean, could there be more? Be like, I like this shit. 6-pack abs. I'm gonna go bear. I'm going bear. I'm fine with it. I mean, could there be more customization? Maybe like within the class itself. Maybe there's not many face type. Right? So do you like start with the preset and then go from there? Are they all different? Or are they just randomized? Yeah. They probably just don't want it to be, they don't want the paladin to be walking around looking like the rogue and shit. And I'm fine with that. Yeah, Ketos, exactly. I still want to feel like the class I'm playing. And if they have like certain body types and kinds of armor and shit, I mean, I don't want to... I don't need a druid walking around looking like a necromancer. But within that type, right, like facial stuff, hair, shit like that, maybe there's not enough. Or maybe there... I don't know. I have no idea what kind of hair I want to do. What would a druid normally have? They'd be fucking bald? Probably not. I'll turn off all the markings for now. Whoa. Yeah. Character customization is fun and stuff, but from what I understand, I mean, it's going to be mostly in the armor anyways. And I think that every piece of armor you pick up, you can wear as a cosmetic. So yeah, I feel like there could be some more hair, but I mean, overall, I'm not really too worried about it. I mean, some people live and die by the customization. I think in a game with like class identity like this, I'm not as bothered by it. Buff spellcasters. I mean, that's fun too, yeah. But I respect not having it if they don't want it. Like, yeah, I need my fucking, God, I forgot the name already. The buff NES wizard game guy. More makeup options than hairstyles? Yeah. I'm not really digging much of the hair at all. Yeah, Ketos. Yeah, I think strong class identity. With like, you know, I mean with the armor and stuff, it's like it's plenty. Ways you can just flavor it, right? But it's still that class, it's still that character. You got your games where you could make, you know, like some kind of crazy gnome fucking like, you know, barbarian or some shit. Or you just, you know, make him 500,000 pounds or something. Like, that's cool, but there's a certain point where you remove a little bit of the atmosphere, maybe. I think it just depends. It depends on the game. It depends on what you're after. I'm fine with them not having like a huge customized class thing, because I'd rather the character feel like that class, like I'm embodying the role a little bit more. I'm playing on PS5, which I've never played a Diablo game with a controller, so we'll see how it works. Figured in D1, D2 the classes were specific characters. When this they have some customization, but not so much ends up feeling like early MMO. Yeah. I mean, like I said, once you get in there, I mean, your fucking armor is probably gonna be covering up most everything anyway, so. I think that's another thing too, is it's really hard to make like class-specific armor that's really good if you could be like 2 million pounds and like 10 feet tall. So I mean, I think that's part of it too. Trying to retain an atmosphere. Yeah, I watched somebody do the beta a little bit with controller and it looks pretty good. I didn't want to pay 70 bucks. I'm renting this. And paid 15 bucks for the PS Plus. I was like, you know what? I'll try controller. It looks pretty smooth. I'm willing to give it a go. I don't want to go no eyebrows. There's crossplay across everything, I thought, yeah. Which is cool. I do spend a long time on these. I want the one that looks fucking like angry or stoic. I do want eyebrow. We'll just go with that. It's fine. Hair color. I don't know if a druid would have any crazy shit. This looks like somebody took a dump in her hair. Oh, the scaling's good? Oh, that's good. It's good for multiplayer. Yeah, I mean, could be bad in the sense that you never feel like you're getting stronger, but you're never weak. So gear doesn't feel strong at all. But we'll see if that ends up being the case. I definitely want some paint on the face, man. Make her like my fucking dark tide character, just fucking nasty, man. Skill means you get weaker every time you gain a level. And higher level people get carried by low level people, ironically. Get some bones, man. Yeah, we'll see. This looks pretty good. Well, I feel like I'm making a fucking witch doctor right now. With the proper power for your level. Gotcha. I'm usually the kind of person that does most everything, but I've heard this game is really fucking big. So I just came off of a 200-hour open world playthrough, so we'll see if I want to go that apeshit. Or if I'd rather just kind of move at a steady clip and make another class. Oh yeah, Kidos. Yeah, we'll see how it pans out. Like I said, I've only heard things. I'm not really going in with too many expectations. Oh, let's get the one with the crazy earrings. Definitely want markings. I got you. Yeah. Probably want them to be black. Fresh blood's kind of cool, but it doesn't match the mascara thing going on. Looking more demonic than like a druid. Unless Diablo druids are supposed to be like way more fucking crazy. It offers more positives than negatives. Being able to play with anyone no matter what level they are is huge, but I've got friends that are really casual. Some are really sweaty. Yeah, I think that's definitely a good element to it. Yeah, the only thing I worry about with scaling is the feeling of like loot and stuff like that, and the progression of skill trees and builds and stuff. Because if things scale too aggressively, then that feeling of getting cool loot and having it matter would be lessened. But on the flip side, yeah, if there's no scaling at all, yeah, you can't really play with your friends or anything. I think it just depends on the magnitude of which they do it. Later, Manok. I like the more just nasty look of this one, but it doesn't cover enough of the body. I prefer like a full body tattoo. Big Mama, thank you. I think we'll go with this one. I mean, this one looks good on the arms, but it looks like it's trying to be more purdy. This looks a bit more wild. I'm not doing hardcore. Name? Call her Big Mama. Clans, yeah. I mean, I guess there's other ways to do it. Like, I mean, you can... Warrior. I think how else you could do it. Scaling with... I mean, you could just have the gear have a more large swing of power within the level bracket regardless, right? It depends on if enemies scale to the gear or if they scale to levels. I don't really know how it works in this. Flip sim. Oh, we can move this. We'll call her Bear Lady. Oreo doesn't turn into animals, man. Bertha? Could call her Bertha. Big Bertha. But Bertha. I like it. Select your guidance preference. I mean, I've played Diablo, but I'd rather, like, make sure I know what the fuck going on. So for anybody who's played this, I assume, like, it's just more stuff at the beginning and then they wean off. Or is it like fucking Handhold City? I don't want to be told how to do everything with like waypoints all the time and shit. But if they just tell me like new mechanics, I mean, it's fine. New features only. I mean, I'll probably do more guidance. I'd rather know the game. As long as it's something that doesn't stay forever. Current DP, there's way less world tiers than difficulty levels. You don't need much of a power swing. A D3, you're like, wow, that's a sick item. I'll increase the difficulty level like 3 tiers. Oh, yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, I guess we'll see how it is. Yeah, I mean, that's like, it's really hard for me to say. Thickness could have been good too. Ecclesia. If I do a new character, we'll have to make some more names. Oh, she's big for sure. Let's do more guidance. Yeah, we'll do veteran. I mean, I've played Diablo games. Tier 2. The way they phrase them, it's like, you know everything, or you're a total pussy.
For humankind.
Like,
it was forged as a refuge from the war between the high heavens.
Some of these are going to be for like
hells.
Returning characters,
Instead,
like round 2s, you know.
It became a new battleground in this eternal conflict.
Maybe I heard there's actually
a group called the Haradrim has kept
account bound stat stuff.
But now this once powerful order.
Oh well, thanks for hanging out anyways. No, that's all good. Yeah, I finished yesterday.
And Sanctuary's ancient creators have returned to claim the hearts of humankind. This is the story of their downfall.
You remember when they killed Deckard Cain for no fucking reason? For a cheap bullet emotion? That was cool, dude. I hope this story's better than that pile of shite. That was D3, man. I don't know how the expansion story was. I didn't play. Never got around to Reaper of Souls. Definitely better. Yeah, I mean that's a pretty low bar to pass, but I've heard better things from this one for sure. I love the atmosphere and the music of D2. I think I love that way more than anything story-wise that happens in like D3 or anything. So I hope they can capture that really well, especially the music. D3's music put me to fucking sleep. It was just generic orchestral. The only stuff that stood out was the Tristram shit, which is just a reference to the second game's music. So we'll see. Fucking horseman. Yeah, I really liked the aesthetic from the early previews a couple years back. I haven't watched anything in a while, but felt like they're going more for that D2. I just want the audio to be there. It's a really big deal to me. I used to listen to the D2 soundtrack before I even played the game. I was like, I love this music's awesome. Right, son? Yeah, I've heard similar stuff, so we'll see. Very skeptical with modern Blizzard. They've been on the fucking spiral, so. And then Diablo Immortal and all that. Could you imagine if my character was 2 feet tall and 500 pounds right now? I mean, it would be funny. But here's the limit, right? Yeah, Diablo Immortal. I guess you think you can just get away with whatever you want on mobile, but I mean, you can. But it definitely creeped into the reputation of the series. If Blizzard's own identity didn't already fuck that up. We'll see how this saves it, if it does at all.
I should find better shelter before I freeze.
Okay. Oh, you can't pause in this game because it's online. Okay. Where the fuck is the chat tree in this game? Yeah, good voice acting would be refreshing. After Tears of the fucking Shite Kingdom voice acting. Tears of the Shite voice acting. Yeah, everything's gonna sound great. I don't want voice chat. Not on stream. What was this shit? Sorry, I'm gonna have to go through these for a bit. Yeah, I did not like the voice acting in Tears of the Kingdom. In both of the languages I went for. Jesus, there's all sorts of customization here. Graphic. Yo, cross network play. What? Leave game. I want to do cross network, bro. Oh. Oh, it was already on. I don't care about trade chat really. Unless it's like WoW trade chats from back in the day where they're funny. It is getting a remaster. I like seeing mature language, but I don't want any gamer words on stream. I'll get fucking banned. Can I just like put my camera over the chat? We'll see. I'll see where it is. I'd rather read it myself. I like cursing. I do it myself quite a bit.
I should find better shelter.
It's gonna be in the bottom right.
Before I freeze.
The thing is, like, you can still get by those kinds of language filters, so I would want to just... Oh, there's like a dodge. Okay, cool. What does all want? Is that just the drinks? Yeah, it feels crazy to play Diablo with a stick, man. I can just like move wherever I want without having to move my mouse. This is better for my wrist too, man. Cause I'd play for like fucking, 10 zillion hours a day or something, right? What are you guys playing right now? Oh, it's too loud, isn't it? At least turn it down on your end. I could turn down the sound effect. Yeah, I definitely prefer the aesthetic in this over the stylized, like... I wouldn't call D3 cartoony, but it's definitely more like high contrast color kind of vibe. I'm gonna turn down some audio here. Was Druid in D2? What games has Druid been in, if any? Like I said, in D2 I played Trap Assassin and the Javazon, the Javelin Amazon. And then I played like a monk in D3. So I don't have experience with druids. If I want to just break everything. It depends on the loot. Necessities.
Demons everywhere. Fangs in the dark.
Turn up the VIA.
Careful! He's a wild one.
New music.
What's it to you?
Oswen, hush! I'm sorry, Wanderer. You've come at a difficult time.
This madman just stumbled into town and started causing trouble.
Demons spilling from the ruins. Kill us all! Kill us all!
Ruins. What is he talking about?
What? This guy just changed. Or did he get lit up? What the fuck? I can walk slowly, man. With a stick. Is there a way to walk slowly on a PC?
That poor monk back there must have gone inside.
I'm RP walking, dudes.
Was driven mad by whatever he saw.
I like the music so far.
Could you protect us from whatever is out there? We have nowhere else to turn.
Oh, is there more dialogue
Evil
options?
stirring in those ruins is an affront against nature. I will make things right.
Truly? Oh, thank you.
Holy. The Abilities. Oh, the tree. It's a little more linear, but with some branches here. Big branches. I want to shapeshift. I don't want to fucking cast. Shapeshift into Werebear and maul enemies in front of you. Shapeshift into werewolf and claw an enemy. Wind shear. Piercing blade of wind. Electricity around the weapon. Some shaman shit, dude. I'm thinking the Werebear, baby. It's a single target. Guessing this is single target and this is like the big stuff. I wonder if I can be a bear and a fucking wolf, or if you kind of have to like focus. Landslide. Max spirit generation. 15 per strike. Maybe you're supposed to still do some magic in here. Werewolf. Combo of attacks. I'm guessing you could do 2 things at least. %3 damage reduction. Okay. Movement speed. When you want to be, I mean, I assume they make it so you'd be swapping between them, but then again, maybe not. I need a fucking coffee, man. Tip shift the werewolf and howl. I'm just reading through these. Oh, you get to summon wolves. That's cool. Poison creeper. Raven. That sounds cool. Boulder. Rabies. So this is more raw damage, the wolves are. Or I guess maybe the bears are like AoE tankiness. If you could swap between them, it's cool. Petrify. Immune. Oh, these are ultimate skills. You may only select one ultimate skill. Is there like... When a shapeshifting skill transforms to a different form. I'm trying to see if there's like a you should only play one of these things. Like there's a bunch of passives and points that you can only put into like bears or werewolves. One key passive. Right. Well, we'll see. My profile. Boots. edit. Jesus. I don't really care about my title. Plans. Where's the real money auction house, bro? Bro? Yeah, I would say it's better than Demacy, but it's not that different. It's gonna be a lot of the same stuff. It's good.
What's that? You say something?
I'll definitely play it.
Let me help you out.
No thanks, pal.
If Devmir's taking up all the space by the fire, just give him a shove.
Can I make the chat smaller in this game? I mean, I could just fill the bottom of the fucking screen, I suppose. I have friends on this. On Battle.net. That's new. Can I make the chat smaller? Probably not. I'm gonna have to like make myself massive on stream. Like or I could just turn off the chat completely. We'll see how it looks. That's the one thing on PS5 is I can't adjust where the chat is.
Fire's looking good, but I should watch it a little longer to make sure it doesn't go out.
You lazy fuck.
I'm sorry, it's a bit cramped.
Still better than a cave.
Alenta went a bit deaf last winter. You might need to speak up around her. Nothing special about our little town, but it's home.
I need to get one of those chat blockers where it like just fucks with the chat so you guys can't really like see what it is.
We'll do what we can for him. Might have to keep him in the shed for now, though. He tried to bite off Usman's fingers.
Might just get like a black box. I just have to think about it because I mean if somebody like whispers me some shit, like I need to be ready. Apologies, not the most interesting thing to watch. How do I even type in chat? The shop.
I have
Whoa.
been waiting for your return.
How much does this all cost, right? 2,800, 2,500. How much does it cost to buy some? Whoa. Damn. 300 free. This is a $25 skin, brother. Jeez. $70 plus tip. Lots of tip. Oh, horse armor for $7. Yeah, I'm thinking hype, man. One sec. Let's put myself over here so I'm blocking less shit in general on the screen. I don't like blocking anything personally. I'd rather just have the chat always there, but people can't handle it, man. Can't handle the real. I have no idea where the chat's gonna pop up. We'll see. I want to see all the social shit, so I want it there.
Oh, you poor thing.
What's that? You say something?
A warm. Fire's looking good. A warm hearth.
Nothing special about our little town, but it's home.
Alright, let me move this. No, I'm doing the black box. I mean, I don't want to get banned. I wouldn't normally care, but I mean, it's gonna have like world chat. I could have like random people whispering me. Trust me, I'd rather not, but yeah, I don't need to Twitch strike me down. I would make it smaller. Maybe you can on PC, but I can't adjust it in this, so I have to put a fucking box. Because on FF14, I just make it the size of the fucking, you know.
If Devmir's taking up all the space by the fire, just give him a shove.
You know, of the chat.
I have remedy.
Oh, you poor thing.
I'm sorry, it's Alenta went a bit deaf.
If Devmir's taking up all the
Okay,
space
I can
by
make
the
it a
fire,
little smaller.
just give him a shove.
Put myself in the middle of the screen. Completely ridiculous. Cinematic. I gotta letterbox myself into a small fucking thing here.
Not while I'm in town.
Alright, let's go beat some asses. So did it auto replace this deck? Sign skill. Oh. That's cool. The overworld's not supposed to be procedural, if I remember right. Yeah, I've seen people stream that. Their entire face is the entire screen, but it's just low transparency.
Road's blocked. Should clear up when the storm is past.
It doesn't really matter what my character looks like. I'm a fucking giant bear, man. New item. Leg. If the volume balance is fucked, feel free to let me know. Like the smacking's a little loud. Oh my god, it's the sound of the health potions. Oh, you can just hold the button down. That's good. Cool. Well, I'm more into it than I thought I'd be. How's the transformation look? Kinda... It's like a coat of paint over it. It's like kinda... She's like... Doesn't like quite body morph, but like... It does all blend together really quickly. Which is cool. Because I mean, it's neat that you're going from like human to like... bear within like a millisecond, right? It's fun to play this on controller. Feels smooth. Alright, totem, 20 damage per second. Damage per hit. Cooldown reduction. Compare. So far the menus are pretty good on controller too. Like I said, I was afraid to do this on controller, but I saw, like I said, the beta and it looked pretty clean. And they like money, so of course they're gonna make it across every platform. That's how you get like max success, I feel like, as a game, as a service, or a live service game. Always hit by more than fortify for 2% of your base life. Knocking down enemies sounds fun. Oh, range. Yeah, that all sounds good. Generate 14 spirit. How do you spend spirit? I'm guessing that's coming up. Yeah. You may only select one upgrade. Oh shit. Can you swap these easily? I'd like to try them both out. 20% chance to knock down enemies or more range. I mean, it'd be fun to knock dudes down, but I feel like you'd want more range, man. I mean, it'd suck for bosses, but it'd be good for just clearing packs, man. Oh, I do fierce ball. They let me try different shit easily, then that'll be fine. It's already got decent range. Really having more range around me would be the best thing. I don't know if that's a tonal upgrade or what. Well, the radius does go up. Oh shit. Red barrels.
I must wait a moment.
Skeleton captain. I mean, if you want to use like the bear form for mitigation, then you'd probably want knockdown, not range. But I guess it depends on if there's a lot of on-hit effects. I already have one on-hit effect, but I don't know if it keeps stacking how many people I hit.
Ready yet.
A lot of vibration. Loot. Willpower. Armor. Right. Advanced skills. Oh, okay. I want that. Pulverize. I'm just kind of picking bear shit, dude. I mean, if they get enough points, I'll do something else eventually, but... Like, it's hard to tell some of the synergies are gonna work. Like, I'm just gonna go bears, man. Bears. Go bears. Oh, that felt good. A big smack, dude. Loud as fuck. Holy fucking moly, man.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, music's cool so far.
I must wait a moment.
Pretty crispy sound design there. The swoosh into the massive bang. Pretty clean animation. Just spamming that. Feels like a much more super skill than it is. Something I gotta use all the time, which is cool. Is there no overlay map? Center. Action wheel. Might as well have advanced. I'm gonna get rid of the vibration. I just don't care. Do they still have mounts? The ability to put the map over the center of the screen? I guess it doesn't really matter. You're gonna open it. Minimap's plenty, but for when you really get moving and you're just grinding, it's like it's better to have it on the middle of the screen. You can see what the fuck's going on. Oh yeah. Yeah, the FPS is good too, which is nice.
Not ready yet.
Nice destruction in the environment when you're doing big smacks. Oh, it does keep building every person you hit. You'd want range then, surely, if you want tankiness. Hit more people at once. Hammer. More damage per second. Oh, you can't equip this on the side then. Unlocks new look on salvage. If I do the totem with this, 40 attack power versus 53. What else do I gain though? Cooldown reduction, overpowered damage. Overpower. What the hell's that? Yeah, I'm going Druid. Bear Druid, I guess. What I'm picking so far. Pretty fun. I smack things really hard. Come here. No! No, 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 no. So what's the difference between having a totem versus having a hammer? Cooldown reduction. Attacks per second. Fast weapon, slow weapon. Actually change things. Okay, it does make it faster. I mean, I get some on-hit shit, so wouldn't I want it to be faster? Go me. But I mean, I'll take 53 more power over any of that. I don't even know what fortification actually is. %10 reduced damage. Become fortified when you have one more fortified than current light. Oh. Yeah. I'm not even getting anything yet. I mean, knocking down dudes sounds fun though. I could just try them out, that'd be cool.
I must wait a moment.
Do I really need more range? I don't know if it's per attack or per dude I hit that I get more fortification. Massive upgrade.
ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Is the game too loud?
I must
Seems
wait a
fine.
moment.
Okay.
I'm low on spirit.
Big motherfucker versus Big Mama. Like that the blood gets on the fur. It's good. What is this? Oh. Well, I guess I lied. More crit damage. Percent damage to crowd controlled enemies. Oh. This is, knockdown and shit. I don't have a good passive item, so probably just go for raw item power. Although 3% to close enemies seems good. Hopefully there wasn't a big chest in there I didn't grab. I just clicked something. I didn't realize I was leaving. Healthy characters have more than 80% life. What is overpower? Well, it's good they put what all this means right fucking there. More damage based on the sum of your current life and fortified life. Okay. Enemies overpowered by pulverize or stunned for 2 seconds. Stun for 2 seconds or a guaranteed 20% reduced damage? Yeah, I probably want stun. I also got knocked out. How much CC do I want, right?
You've returned.
What is debilitating roar? Oh. I need to get a debilitating thing. Fortifies you. Those enemies. Probably would want to do healing.
The old ruins are clear. Your town should be safe now.
Truly. Ha! By the light, you are heaven sent. Oh, I'm so sorry. We haven't any coin to offer. But we have hot stew, good company, and...
Stay for a pint.
Wash out the taste of the stew.
We'd be honored if you'd join us.
Slam him. What the?
To our savior.
Okay, we're having a good time. When the PTSD hits. Oh, just drug. Cocaine bear. Yeah. The humans were the real evil. What was that quote? Goofy. He's a beautiful singer, man.
By mother's blood, by mother's body, so shall you witness her glory before you die. Not ready yet.
Yosef.
They're coming! The whole damned village! Get up! Get up! We have to fight our way out! There! Take them! May the light preserve us.
Yosef. Mr. Noddecker Kane.
Lost souls! All of you!
Whoops. You should have used the bear fucking the special bear drugs, man. The bear tranquilizers. I think it takes place after D3. They don't really talk about anything yet. I mean, I'm really still pretty much at the beginning. 2023. Yeah. This is hey, where's my picture? Well, not that one. Yeah, it's in it takes place in New York apparently. Yeah, New York 2023. You're playing a Necro? I thought about it. I like the look. And I was like, you know, me, I'd be like a rogue probably, but I'm like, I want to do something different. I want to do something just more like I'm gonna be able to do a bunch of wacky shit. I'm like, yeah, shape shifting sounds fun. It's been cool so far. I'm not much of a mage guy. I was like, I already did Trap Assassin in D2 and Monk, so I'm like, let's do some big motherfucker. And I'm going bear in this. I mean, maybe you can do other stuff too, but I'm just picking bear skills right off the bat and see how it goes. I assume I can swap between different shit. Yeah, Necro's too cool. This has been fun so far for sure. The animations and sound effects are really nice.
That was all of them. Light willing. Madman. Those heretics drugged me after I returned from the ruins. Just like you. I came to my wits and escaped. Tried to get inside the chapel, but it was locked and... What manner of evil is this? Petals? Of blood?
They must have fed them to me.
A blasphemous ritual. How did they learn this? Perhaps the answer lies in the chapel. They kept it locked up for a reason. The key might be on that woman who was leading them.
Yeah, I'm sure Necro's pretty cool. And look at this guy. He's got the 2236 shit going on, man. Are you pretty deep in with the... Solar Eyes?
Blood petals. Like the ones I was fed. Is this real?
I like the keybind icons on the UI.
Only fire can cleanse
Oh, on the bottom there, like
darkness.
X and square and shit.
Have a look inside, but hurry. I will
It'd be cool if you could turn
torch.
them off. I don't know if you can. I'm fine with them for now while I'm learning, but... Yeah, they stand out pretty hard. No controller, they're even colored. So.
Shameful. Our Father has granted you a path to salvation. And yet, you stray from it at every opportunity. You drink and gamble. You covet and steal. Shameful.
Sin is their birthright. My children. The lords of hell are coming to devour our world. Salvation lies not in the light, but in you. The faith has taught you to deny your heart's desire and turned you into a prisoner within yourself. Break the chains and discover who you were meant to be. Break the chains and be beautiful in sin.
Resist! Resist her temptation!
Vani, it's me. I brought your child into this world.
Cutscene's a little loud. Do you think he's okay?
They have awakened, Mother.
Elias sounds like
The first
Werebear,
of many.
the father.
Go to the
He's in
dry
all
steppes
sorts of shit, dude. I guess
and
because he's
continue
good.
your preparations. Now, our true work begins.
You came to thank the light.
Yeah, the cutscenes are way fucking louder. Jeez, Lord.
Looking for the town priest. He stopped sending tithes, and I came to find out why. As I neared the village, I sensed
Like the
darkness
snow over the
around
screen here.
ruins. I went to investigate. Found the priest's body. Demons. Foolishly, I
That's
took
good.
shelter in Nevesk and ate their food. You know the rest. You collapsed inside. I thought the darkness had swallowed you. I dragged you here and put this cursed place to the torch. What happened to you in there?
I saw a vision. A horned demon, she said. The lords of hell are coming. She wanted to help the people survive.
Help them.
She called them her children. And they welcomed her like a mother.
Mother? No. It cannot be.
I must report to the cathedral. Listen, there is
The
a hermit
church.
to the northeast. A man of questionable loyalty, but he knows of the forbidden. He might be useful to us. Bring him to the cathedral in Kyovashad, and you will be in the light's
Two
favor.
voice actors just now or something. You're saying, bub? I get it like a necklace. Resist the elements. On PC, can you walk slowly? Do you have to like move your like mouse like closer to your character or something? Controller, it's really simple. I mean mouse and keyboard. I mean, I guess you could be using a controller on PC. Hidden all over the section, they get permanent stat boost to all characters on this realm. Huh. Few challenges. Oh, you get stuff for this? You like permanent stat buffs for all of these? I doubt it. Haven't seen any players yet. I assume you don't for a while.
I'm not ready yet.
This. Cellars are small chambers that can contain a wide range of content. You say so, man.
I must wait a moment.
There's sellers. Was there sellers in D2? There's sellers in D3, I think.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, the VA's been fine on this. Which is refreshing after Tears of the Kingdom. Can't get much worse than that. Not from a big AAA. Right. Honorable. Start selling shit, man. So you get new visuals and you salvage something. Gotcha.
I'm not ready yet.
Shocking Arctic bear. Let's keep moving on the story and all that. We find shit, we find shit. Keep the flow going a bit. Don't even know what, like, quests and all that really are. coast.
I'm not ready yet.
Rawhide.
Must wait a minute.
I don't know if I need the range, man. Knockdown might be cool. A lot of crap, man. Alright. It doesn't cost anything to refund. How often can I just retry shit? Gonna be just like only for a little bit or as much as I want? Refund all points to refund. Let's try random shit. I'm really curious how often I can refund. Maybe just in the beginning here. I can only pick one of these. Maybe range and radius. I mean, I could try other ones. What if I just refund this one? Refund is free for the first 8 levels. The cost increases as you level up. That's good. What does the wolf feel like? That's passive. Movement speed and werewolf form.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
I don't like the feeling of the hits as much. I mean, clearly the damage is good, but I like that gigantic smack, man. Feels nice. What is the magic like? Tornado lightning storm. There's more spell casting and shit. I wonder if you can like fast travel back if you did want to just explore everything. Oh, that's cool. If I could weave in between those, but I want to do.
Road's blocked. Should clear up when the storm has passed.
Like big hits. It's cool you get to fuck with stuff at the beginning though. As you should be able to, really. Immobilize enemies. Vulnerable. Take 20% more damage. Or chain to 2 additional target.
I'm out of spirit.
Huh. A little more underwhelming, but it's probably cool. Earth's back. Those are basic skills generate 6% more spirit. The core skills cost 3% more but deal 5% more damage. I'm kind of just, do you have to pick one or the other? Oh no, you get both. Okay.
I need more spirit. I must wait a moment.
I don't plan on really fucking with it. Cool though.
Road's blocked. Should clear up when the storm has passed.
I don't want to shapeshift. Maybe you can do both at some point, but like what's the point? Once you just stick the one, right? You always are attacking. I mean, I guess you might want some range here and there. Guess we're gonna level these up and or add any passives until we've kind of hit all of our key abilities. Your next pulverize will overpower every 12 seconds while you remain healthy. Every 12 seconds, you stun for 2 seconds. Or 20% reduced damage for 4 seconds. I mean, this one's probably just fucking better. Stun's cool though. Maybe I'll do the knockdown then. The wild mole.
I must wait a moment.
A willpower. I have a bunch of shit. Get rid of all this at some point.
Is anyone here? What are you hiding back here?
Short fangs. Young. Freshly turned. An easy kill. Further south than the others. They're spreading.
If you're going to trespass into my home, rifle through my things, then at least have the decency to join me for supper. I'm bloody hungry.
Jesus. He's easily,
That's quite
warms
the
up to him.
story.
I wish it wasn't true, but it is. Why did I have that vision?
Thank those friendly villagers. They gave you the blood of Lilith.
The blood of a demon.
Not just any demon. The daughter of hatred. The mother of sanctuary. She was banished ages ago. But this world is her creation. It was prophesied she would come back.
What does she want?
That's the question. Sanctuary has always been trapped amid the eternal conflict. A war between angels and demons. But Lilith serves neither side. She has her own plans for us.
And me? Am I corrupted?
Not sure yet. But you two share a connection. What will you do about it?
Use it. Find out what she's after.
Some of the animations
Good.
are odd.
Then we're in this together.
Rest
Rest while you can.
It's alright.
Then we'll start in Kiovashad. If we can't stop Lilith, we'll all be damned.
Damn. Party member.
This goes to the city. Lilith's hunger is spreading.
Wait a moment.
Although really, this damage, but you're not getting in a fight. I mean, you're fighting pretty often. Sun's cool though. Is there any synergy with stunned enemies? We're knocked back into terrain. Okay, cool. Red skill passives. Rabies. I mean, I'm probably gonna like not deal enough damage already. Maybe the stun would be. I mean, do they take extra damage when they're stunned? Werebear for at least 30 seconds. Your next skill will overpower. Kills extended. Well, healthy deal 30% increased damage, or just have 20% for 15 seconds. Depends on how tanky you feel like being, I guess. I mean, you get health and damage if you're playing it right. I mean, why do that over just damage? Unless you're doing like a mixed werewolf thing. I mean, I guess you could. That's what this is for. Swapping between them. Being a werewolf for a bit, then going bear form. Ooh. Controls are good. No, the controls and the menus and everything solid. I don't feel like I'm getting like the short end of the stick so far on controller. Trying to decide my build path. Yeah, I think the idea is here is you would swap to werewolf for 15 or for a few seconds, then to bear for a few seconds, and then you gain attack and speed and damage. You'd be like swapping between them. Sounds neat. But I like all the bear skills, so I probably won't do it. Let me look up some times shit's open, one sec. I kind of want to get like a coffee or something, but man, nothing's open for a while. I might check something on this game. Yeah, maybe my brother will want to go to like a breakfast place. Oh, no, I got enough sleep, I'm pretty sure. It's just one of those days. I'm kind of tired. I was up pretty late doing that game news thing yesterday. Oh, when is that today anyways? Fuck. Whew. It's not. I'm pretty sure I got enough sleep. No, I just feel kind of tired. Tribeca, noon PDT, so 2 p.m. Okay. Today is the Tribeca game spotlight. So it'll probably just be indie stuff. Tomorrow is the Games Expo. OTK, what is that? The Wholesome Direct and the Future Game Show. And then the 11th is Microsoft, Starfield, PC Game Show. Then the day after that's Ubisoft and Capcom. So, yeah, lighter stuff for today. There's only one thing. Oh, big streamers. Wonder if I can even restream it. I only really care about the game news. If I can't restream it, I won't bother, but I would take a peek if it is restreamable and it's got news. What is OTK?
I'd live to see all this. The Angel in Arius. I'm sure you've heard the Cathedral of Light babbling about their Holy Father. Well, he's real. An angel walks among us. And when he learns that Lilith is here, blood will flow. They are ancient enemies. They'll drag the whole damn world into their feud unless we can stop it. Let's not linger. Kyovashad lies just ahead.
PC company. Oh, like they do builds or something? I think I watched a Gamer Nexus video on them. Oh, they're branching out. Okay, I see. Interesting. $50 after D3? Okay.
I must wait a moment.
I wonder if they're gonna mention Diablo or anything. That's not that long.
Hold. To enter the city, you must
We
first...
have no time for this.
They're not permanent. They're just when you're attacking. But they stay on for a little bit afterwards. And I would think you could swap between them. It's just when you smack. But there are passes for staying in that form for long enough. So far it's fine. I mean, there's not much visual variety yet, but I mean, I'm not super far in, so hard to say. I think it looks solid. I like the effects and the animations and stuff like that. We'll see what kind of variety I think is going to be the big thing. It still feels pretty grim. It's definitely not as like nighttime dark as like D2. We'll see how it fares there, but this is also, I think, a much longer game. They might try to have different times of day just to mix it up. We'll see. The UI, yeah, it doesn't look like tacky, but I don't think it looks as effortlessly cool as like D2 or something. Maybe it's just because it's smaller UI elements just kind of floating there. I think it's alright. I know it works well on console, but yeah, we'll see as we go.
To enter Kyovashad, you must perform a cleansing ritual. Meaningless gesture, but some people take comfort in it.
How dare you!
Just let him through, lad. I've tried for years to get Lorath to do the ritual.
Fine, but this one stays.
I'll meet you inside.
Take a piece of holy cedar wood from the shrine and inscribe it with the sin which troubles you. Then cast it into the brazier. As the fire burns the wood, so too will the light burn away your sin.
Scribbles.
This is a waste of time.
Did you say something?
Fuck this guy, man. We got real shit to get done with, man.
Good. You must feel as though a great weight has been lifted from you. Welcome to Kyovashad.
Not really, dude. Relax. Request to unlock new features and systems.
Find somewhere else to get warm. I was here first.
Alchemist, weak healing potion, tiny healing. It's level 10. Oh, does this let you just like... Is this just what your potions will turn into? Yeah, up here. Okay, that's cool. Elixir. Iron Barb. 30 minutes. Fine. How do you refine them? What does that mean? Runner's Blade Shade. Oh, you can make Galavine with bite berries. God. Cool. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't really check out much of Diablo 2 Remastered. But so far this is fine. It's really going to depend on how many areas they are and how distinct they are and how the dungeons, how distinct they are. I think the general, like, bleak look is fine. Yeah, I'm glad the music's much better than 3's. So far, a lot of it actually stands out like D2's did. There's more atmosphere and shit than just like some big orchestral thing. It's like actually going for something. We'll see if it mixes in any of that cool kind of like electronic, kind of like dirty shit they had in D2. I really liked that stuff. Or if it's mostly going to be just kind of sad strings, which is fine too.
Say, where are those girls of
As long as they're not generic. D3 was really generic.
They left for Corvalar this morning. They'll have food.
Yeah, Tracker, that kind of stuff. The guitar and all that. So like those electric things would be good.
It was free.
Take a chance, wanderer.
This is Purveyor of Curiosities. Shady Vendor. Small chance to obtain a valuable item in exchange for murmuring obels. Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
Salvage. That's cool. It just auto destroys everything directly in the inventory. I like the transmog, like that's a thing. A lot of nice features here for just getting rid of shit quickly. Just boom, all commons, all junk. You can mark them. Tunic, amp.
Dark days upon us. You need a proper weapon.
I got a proper weapon. Thanks.
Found a new boil on my hand that makes 17 so far.
Don't let the cold bite you too hard.
Right. Oh, there is a waypoint back. Guess I would need to go back, huh? Did I just not grab it? Or is it not available yet? Maybe I'll bust through real quick. I feel like I just introduced it. Renown, rewards. A lot of stuff, huh?
Precious stones to catch the light. Come and see.
I'm not ready yet.
Just like my stash. When do I gotta pay for stash tab? With real money. That's the good shit.
Is it common for devout folk to drink so enthusiastically? I guess I can't blame them.
I was never religious until I saw a miracle. Inarius himself blessed the man with the light, got up and walked again for the first time in years, right then and there. The light is real, my friend. Take comfort in it. You can't take a few steps without hearing about it. The great war against evil. The day Inarius takes all of us up to the heavens with him. I hope my cat will come with us too.
Your cat.
Day and night they stream into town. Polite folk. And they always pay their tabs. Not like some of the locals around here.
Huh. Yeah, fuck them, man.
I tell you, my neighbor is bewitched. I saw him skulking outside my door, muttering curses.
Right. This wouldn't have anything to do with the money you owe him, would it?
For 100 generations, hell itself
World
imprisoned
tier
Father
stat.
Inarius. But they could not break him. He cast off his infernal shackles
Levels
and
50 to
returned
70.
us. And now he will guide the faithful along the path of deliverance.
70 plus. Sacred items and unique items can drop nightmare sigils. So once you get to the right level, you just turn it on, huh? Gotta finish the campaign though.
The new militia recruits have been training night and day. They deserve a little praise. But I can't let them see me as soft. Mind giving them a cheer for me? Easy coin for you, a boost of confidence for the recruits, and I get to go on being the hard ass. Everybody wins.
I will take care of it.
Who? What? Cheer. Oh.
Impressive.
Yeah, that really, that would really get me going, man. An emote tutorial, though.
Thanks. I hope they don't get used to it.
That was an MMO tier quest right there, baby. Guess I'm going up here in a few minutes.
I'm not ready yet.
Come on now! How many swings will it take before you hit the damn things?
It was only an apple I stole. The father wouldn't want me to.
Say it, a damned snake. She keeps them on a chain around her neck. Damn her! Damn her! And I hope she burns for what I've had to watch.
What's dude complaining about?
I'm not ready yet.
Are they gonna have me go back down here? It's a ways away. I don't know exactly. I looked it up and you can play without PS Plus, I think. But no, I think it's a live service game. I think you're always connected. But they're on like consoles, you might not have to pay for PS Plus. They might give you some light connectivity regardless. Not sure. There's supposed to be people walking around and shit. I don't know if you just start seeing people like later or what.
I must wait a moment.
But yeah, from what I understand, the multiplayer is supposed to be like, there's like less and less people the deeper out you go or some bullshit. And more people towards like
Downright sinful, the price you're asking.
central areas.
I paid half that for carrots.
I agree, Tracker.
You keep this up. We'll either be broke or starved
I mean,
by the next moon.
Traveler, let us continue. Interesting choice.
25. $7 horse. About 25. It's about $1 per 100. So it's like a $25 skin, you know. $28. $24. And they're just gonna keep updating it. You definitely don't. You don't own anything. You don't. I mean, you own something, but you don't own everything for $70. Watch some Crisis Core recap. Even without hearing much of Genesis, I could feel Nomura's touch. Yeah, it's very Nomura. Genesis and Gact and all that. It's very. It's got that Nomura writing. And they like overly focus on him and stuff more than like Sephiroth and everybody else even. He's like fighting Sephiroth just, you know, just as good and all that. It's just like super goofy. Bonus XP gold, more potion capacity, Paragon points, a skill point. Huh. Well, they definitely want you to explore everything, huh?
So, what did you write on the little piece of wood? I bet you didn't write anything at all. Wouldn't blame you. Well, it matters little, I suppose. I'm off to the dry steppes in search of that pale man from your vision. I must know what part he plays in all this. But first, I need you to retrieve something of mine while I finish my negotiations. A merchant in the center of the city has it. Just tell him I sent you. Sacrificing, summoning demons, honing all the wonderful gifts that Lilith gave them.
Yeah, it's not the greatest story though. If anything, it cheapens like FF7's story, but I liked all the Zack stuff better when it was just like a small thing in 7. I feel like Zack's characterization and a lot of like the surrounding stuff, it ends up just being kind of ruins a little bit of the magic of it. It's like with Skyward Sword or something with Zelda. It's like you really don't want that many answers, especially if they're like low quality. Better just to have the highlights and fill in the blanks yourself at that point.
The cathedral loves to go on about him. His imprisonment in hell, his valiant escape, his glorious return here, the world he created. But they never mention how being tortured in hell for a few millennia turned you into an arse. There was a prophecy, yes. It foretold the rise of the prime evils, the return of Lilith and Inarius, the doom of our world. Inarius adopted the prophecy for his own selfish purposes, put it in the Cathedral of Light's gospel, and made it seem like he would be the hero to save us.
I really like prequels anyways. It can be fine. I don't have like a thing just totally against them, but information, yeah. Because I mean, it's definitely gonna matter for remake. I mean, fucking hell, Dirge of Cerberus is already in Integrate. I might play through Integrate on stream. I downloaded it since I have PS Plus for a month. I'm like, I might do it. We'll see.
Cracked hooves, sway back, cloudy eyes. This poor thing is practically crowbait.
With what you're paying, you're lucky she has 4 legs.
Yeah, it's probably for the best. Because I expected a lot more out of Crisis Core. Most people talk it up pretty hard. If anything, it was just kind of a negative.
Arms for the light. Be wary on the road.
Ah, so the old man's finally decided to bite back. Knowing him, he didn't mention coin, did he? If he wants his weapon, you will need to pay.
Wait. The old man sold me this too. He said he didn't need it anymore, but I think he'd want it back all the same. No charge.
Strange amulet.
I'm not ready yet.
Damn cold, isn't it? But at least we are safe.
Glad you can hear them for a fair bit after walking away, so I'm just stand there.
I must wait a moment.
Apologies.
He also gave me this amulet. What is it?
The mark of the Heradrim. An ancient order of scholars and mages, sworn to protect Sanctuary from demons. These days, we are few in number. There is another Heradrim, Donan. His breadth of knowledge about demons is equal only to his hubris.
Why do they have a lantern out?
Sounds like he could help us.
You should seek him out in Skosglen. But don't forget about the cathedral. They'll be expecting you, and they might prove to be useful allies too.
You're not coming with me.
I'm going to the Dry Steppes to find out who that pale man is. Join me when you can, just be careful. Your ties to Lilith, the visions you see. You are the key to finding her and stopping whatever she has planned.
The key. Is there not other people who get visions?
Sometimes our paths in life are set to collide. We just don't know it. Whether it is by accident or fate's hand, there is nothing we can do about it. The wanderer lost in the storm, fed the blood of Lilith, saved by a lone monk. Different lives and incidents drawn together. By what? Destiny? Or some greater power pulling the strings? I did not know. But at the time, I thought I had the chance to protect humanity from the daughter of hatred. The Wanderer's connection to her gave me hope. Imagine that.
Oh, limited access. Donan's favorite. Act 1, baby. Lorath and Kid Bardu. Just go in all sorts of orders, huh? Might as well go to the cathedral. Oh, now there's people. Dude, Aryan out here. What's up? Maybe that's a different kind of Aryan.
Yes, well, Bozan has yet to return from delivering our tithing demands to
Yeah,
Minsta.
it's like, I only know one.
Sweep the roads
What should
and
make
see
this
what's
guy
taking him
based?
so long. The cathedral must receive its dues.
Can I like stare at them? Let's see what's up here. Okay, we're back whenever you want. Oh, it's night time. Cool.
We were born in sin, children of darkness. But the Father's light can be sought through penitence and faith. Walk in the light.
We must be ever vigilant against sin, brother.
Yes, Reverend Mother.
Let the light of Inarius burn away wickedness. Let not temptation lead you from his holy radiance. Let righteousness sear away corruption and sin. Cast out thy darkness, for only light must remain.
Cast out thine darkness, for only light must remain.
Is this the one from the west?
Yes, Reverend Mother. Did Lorath not accompany you?
He sent me on without him.
Putting faith in that old man was a mistake. What could possibly be of greater import?
Lilith.
So, you know. We have received word from one of our knights of a demon sighting in Gale Valley. The description matches too closely to the sighting in the west. If you would travel to Yelesna and take stock of the events there, you would have the gratitude of the Cathedral of Light. I had thought to send Lorath, but...
Again, he fails in his duty.
With or without Lorath, the will of Inarius shall be done.
I don't think he's too worried about Inarius.
Here, take the knight's report before you go.
Reverend Mother, I received a report of a potential demon sighting. Horned woman.
Jesus,
near
that's a lot of
Yelesna
shit that just
Mines.
popped up on screen.
Performed routine inspection. Nothing yet. Sent in priest and escort of knights. We'll report in when we find something.
His skill is unmatched. But as you can see, he's not so reliable.
It's not out of indifference. He went off searching for a pale man who accompanied Lilith.
So someone is helping her. How easily the souls of men sink to darkness. She is spawn of a prime evil. Mark my words, Nevesk was but the beginning. She will kill again. But our father, the angel Inarius, is prophesied to defeat her.
The prophecy. Did he make that prophecy?
There need not be fear. One of our flock, the watch commander, Vigo, sent word of a demon sighting. A girl claimed to see a horned woman. The risk is too great to dismiss. Seek him out. He should be well into his search.
Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
Don't need to talk to everyone. Campaign. Is this the whole world? Or are each of these gonna lead to something? I mean, this would be fine being the whole world. It's pretty fucking big, man. Let's do this side quest.
I'm not ready yet.
Cover the area. Guessing there's no way to like detect where the Lilith statues are and shit. Don't have a helmet yet. More armor. I don't know what willpower does. Increases skill damage, Healing received, overpowered damage. Nice, yeah, you like it? Got the buck on there. Full bucked. How much does 8 willpower do? Oh, it's like 1%. Crazy ass hat. Probably go towards the story stuff just to get them out. We'll go in order still. What the fuck is this?
I need more spirit. I'm not ready yet.
Remembering obels. 110 item power. Groovy. There's your multiplayer, I guess.
I do not have enough spirit. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Dungeon. Icy Grove. What's your grave?
I'm not ready yet. I do not have enough spirit. I'm not ready yet.
I imagine I don't want to be using a bow and staff, but if the power's just that much better, I guess I don't really care about whether it's distant enemy shit or not. If they were close together in stats, I would go for it, but
I'm not ready yet.
what reminder? Missy, yeah. Always for me to remember Missy. Very important. Not a psych, but all the statues. It's just a full addiction grind thing, man. Just 10 zillion things to grab.
Indeed I am. My god turned on me, tried to choke the life out of me. All I could do before I lost
You'll always be the
consciousness was
best.
go over the cliff. I need to
Although
return
Comfy
to
Mama
Kyovashad
from
and
EO4 was
request a
cool.
night escort. Please, take the tithing demands to the merchant lord Taugun in Menestad.
I'm not ready yet.
I'll just get what I get. I don't mind looking around, but since this uncovers the fog, like when you walk into the area, it's going to be hard to remember which paths I've walked down.
I'm out of spirit.
That's what auto finds them nearby.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, they've had a couple things, the whoosh noise when the fucking loot comes out and all that, like, there's no point in changing that. You might as well get the nostalgia, right?
I am so very grateful. I will need to make the necessary arrangements. Please, excuse me.
Suspicious.
What is happening? I shouldn't be holding this in my hands. It should be.
Restraint, my lord. Restraint.
Ah, yes. Of course. Carry on, Isti.
Let me tell you, traveler. Next time some cutpurse picks my pocket, they'll be losing a hand.
Hey, that's cool. I'm sure that'll happen.
An arrangement I made went awry, and I was extorted by the ruffian Laskus for protection. He's camped somewhere near the pass to the northwest. Return the gemstones he stole, and I'll make it worth your while.
Alright, quest giver. I'm going on a quest.
Bad enough I have to stand watch.
I need your
Now
strongest
I'm supposed
potion.
to police the pickpockets?
West of Menestad. At Melnick's Hill. Let's go that way. Fuck it. Looking forward to getting into the transmog and shit.
Need something forged? Came apart nicely.
Don't have any rings yet.
The night has teeth beyond these walls. Better we bed down here so that we see the dawn.
What do you want sucking the life out of?
Oh, there was like a big spider monster. What the? Pretty much instantly die. There's nothing on the ground. I still took damage. Oh, shit. Level 25, dude. I can't take that, man. Guess I'll keep moving. Probably should to find out here, but I feel like I should force myself to just find what's on the way and just do side quests instead of laboriously going over every like little inch of the map.
Just wait a minute.
Because it will get old. Especially when I don't have faster movement.
Daughter of hatred demands blood.
Roll the van.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. must wait a moment.
Lilith will be pleased.
Run out of time. Maybe not. What's this? Oh, a dungeon. Forbidden City. Rewards on first completion, Night Howler's Aspect. Huh? Oh, totem. Pretty good totem. But I would need a one-handed weapon.
I've waited for you.
Who?
Not ready yet. I'm out of spirit. I must wait a moment.
Who's waiting for me? Oh, my brother's going to work. Guess we won't be doing any food. Maybe I'll just go out and get something in a bit. Let's see what this dungeon's all about.
Not ready yet. I'm not ready.
Love to ditch the staff and go for something more melee oriented, but this one just has more like raw like melee attack power. Club. I still just get more if I go for the other ship. I get overpower damage, cooldown reduction, and strength. Lower my attack power though.
This might very well be my last journal. The Knights Penitent have fallen. I hid and listened to the screams as they were torn and devoured by the creatures. I didn't want to end up like the others, and nothing but a blood splatter on the floor. The city walls that kept us safe have trapped us in with them. I pray the cathedral sends reinforcements soon, and will have mercy when they know of my cowardice. The sounds have stopped. I'm going to try to escape.
I'm not ready yet.
Rare chest. Look at that.
Wait a minute. I do not have enough spirit. Wait a moment.
Like a cloak with this one. Don't really need to full explore the area, man, if they're just procedural. I'll live. Seal.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Lag.
Not ready yet. I need more spirit. I must wait a moment.
A lot of loot there. That and then put on that nice totem we got. Oh, this is a two-handed thing. 5% damage to close enemies, 6% damage to crowd-controlled enemies. I see. I just have on the 20% less damage when I hit them with shit. It's like getting a 2-second stun every 12 seconds seems fine, but if you're in like a constant fight, Not as good. Rogue loot.
I must wait a moment.
Slippers. I see better loot. I just equip.
I need more time.
Don't even look at the stats. Item level. Just me in here though.
Not ready yet.
Did a world event with mastery. How's it a world event when it's just sitting here when I'm in a fucking dungeon? Can you even do these like? Like with people unless you're in a party with them? More damage. Up to 2.8% chance to execute injured non-elite. For 5% damage to close enemies. Well, I mean the flat damage on top of that is probably worth it. Slay all enemies in the ghastly depths. I'll have to kill everyone. Yeah. Nice, a ring. I don't have a ring out. I don't think that big huge smack's ever gonna get old, man. Very satisfying sound effect and animation there.
time to do that.
I start picking up lights over at that point. I mean, I guess you just warp out whenever. I don't know if you can warp back into dungeons where you left off. Upgrading. I don't like this auto-targeting. I think I can turn this off. Oh, actually I turned it on, I think. What is this? All aspects that are found in dungeons go to the occultist to imprint. Aspects on the item. I can imprint it. Imprint special shit on your stuff, huh? Need a... Sounds like a lot. Is like a quick way out of here? No. I guess I should just warp out anyways, huh? Damage reduction in Werebear form. Critical strike against close enemies. How much is ranking this up give me? Max spirit. Skills cost more, but deal more damage. Basic skills generate more spirit. It's probably pretty good. Do you want to go for some levels or just some passives, man? More spirit would help the damage pretty well. That's the only way I'm building. Can just rank these up though too. I'll let you go back even to the dungeons.
As I'm sure you know, even seemingly mundane objects sometimes contain great power. I can help you wrest that power free. The process will break down the original object, leaving behind the pure aspect of its mystical power.
He's gonna move the passives or whatever.
You might think of it as ripping the soul from one body and transferring it to another. Not that I would ever dream of such a thing. Certainly not within earshot of the cathedral. I can take common, turn it special.
What happens if I take this? Yeah, fortify your earth skill against 2 ranks. That seems pretty good.
Fare thee well.
So you have a Kodak? Oh wait. Some shit just won't work with it. Don't know much about all that. We'll figure it out as we
Need
go.
more time.
Let's have a look at you, Buckles need reinforcing. This leather's cracked. What have you been getting yourself into, huh? Look, you live or die by the quality of your equipment. If you've the coin and materials, I can improve it for you.
You just pay to upgrade it? I don't have a whole lot of cash, man. I guess if you really like something, you could just stick to it, huh? Yeah, we can upgrade it once. Fuck it. Then you need some leather. Might as well do potion healing.
Well, you
That'll
certainly
be
have
really
to look
important.
at someone who spends a lot of time in the wilds. I expect you'll also want some of my elixirs, but let's focus on your healing potion for now. I have some extra materials we can use this time. If you want to improve your healing potion further or craft any elixirs, you'll need to source your own ingredients. I'll not leave these walls. Never again.
Okay. Give me level 20. An elixir. Let's make one pocket.
I'll be here, Sam.
How do I use the elixir? Oh, it's right here. Cool. Might as well salvage all this shit. I don't think any of it. Big upgrade. There's a couple things.
Huh.
I'm like the only druid I've seen, or druid chick at least. I don't think I've seen a dude either. Missing out, man. Big smack. Oh no, that's a level 11 quest. almost saw man. Let's turn down them sound effects even more, I think. Maybe a little less. I just don't want it to be so loud. Like, our ears explode every 2 seconds. Capacity of murmuring orbs. I don't have so many.
I'm low on spirit.
Yeah, I think this kind of game lives or dies by, you know, the satisfaction of how the abilities feel and stuff. 'Cause that's gonna be most of what you're spending your time on, so. It's good the sound design and animations and stuff feel good. At least, I mean, right now. Claimed. 1 potion capacity. Okay. There's 28 altars of Lilith out here. Frosty mine. That's how I want to do for food. Already had some rice and fish, so I don't want to overdo it. Get something else. Maybe they'll have sale meat at the store. We'll see. Maybe I'll just get something small.
The beasts can't resist the scent of blood, even their own. I've enough here to lure out a few. Care to join the hunt?
Guess so.
I need more time. Do that.
Didn't collect much. It won't make me rich, but it'll help. Here, that's for you.
Thanks. Ooh. Epic mace. It's pretty good, but I need like a side thing. I really need to mark these like a totem here. Oh wait, I have a totem. Thank God. I need to lock in totems and shit. More defense or 1.4% damage? I don't care about lightning damage or intelligence. Wait, what does intelligence do for me? Maybe I do. Resistance, resource generation. Oh, does like everything help me somehow? Armor. Willpower, skill damage, healing received over. Willpower seems pretty good. Dexterity, crit, dodge. Is willpower just like my main thing? They put a lot of explanations on all these, which is kind of nice. Just right there. And there's so many systems and shit. Nice clean explanation, doesn't hurt. I'll keep the damage one for now. Companions. We'll get a companion next. You really have to pick and choose. I mean, so far it seems like if you go one direction, like if I'm just going bear, like I just kind of pick all the bear shit. But yeah, the big question is the passives though. Like, do I really want to grab some of these passives? You definitely can't get like a little bit of everything. I've been trying to see how much like synergy like is there like, you know, 5% for all bear attacks, because then it's like, well, that's fucked, because then all you would do is go all bear, right? And not mix. I just kind of want to do bear stuff because it seems cool, but I do wonder if like, yeah, 58 total. My thing is like, does each class have this thing going on where it's like, oh, these are all earth attacks? Do you just go for like all the earth stuff? Or is mixing and matching pretty good? Because you wouldn't have two bread and butters, right? You would just pick one of them, right? Like your basic attacks. I guess you could buy a few, I don't know. It's like at the ultimates, you can only pick one of these. And then in these, you can only pick a single one. That just completely crosses them out. It's like really the only multi stuff you can do are these bottom ones here. There's still a lot. Yeah. Yeah, I just wonder how much I even care about upgrading, getting some of these passives. I'm sure some of them are good. I'm like 6% more resource generation. I'm like, well, that's pretty fucking good on basic skills. So maybe I should just max out my flat damage first. You get new abilities pretty fast. It's definitely the small stuff that'll slow down a bit. Because you can only have so many like things on your bar, so it's like I can't just grab like Cyclone Armor, Earthen Bulwark, and Bloodhowl. Maybe you could have a couple of them. Could you just do like all companions? Problem is you have limited buttons, like otherwise you probably would, right? I mean, if you could, you just get every single ability that has a cooldown. So you just fucking spam them all. So there's probably, I mean, limited buttons helps with that. Companion builds suck. Yeah, I'm not too gung-ho on it. I mean, I'll probably grab wolves just to have another button, but I mean, I could have Bloodhowl and Debilitating Roar. Or Cyclone Armor. Because these cost spirits, it's like I'm not going to use like a whole lot of them. I'm just going to pick like one. But these that have like a flat thing, it's like maybe I'd use a lot of those. Depends. More damage to immobilize, stun, slowed, or poisoned enemies. This seems like something you put down to keep people away from you. Ravens. Wolves just seem cooler, but I also am not gonna be like immobilizing or stunning a whole lot. That's not right now. No, I guess with trample I would. Maybe I'll do wolves just because it'll look cool. I'm kind of like on the RP side of things right now. Like I just want to be the big bear dude fucking slamming shit, right? Yeah, I'm not too interested in doing a companion build. I might just have it on the side, but I'm not gonna go in on it. I mainly just want to walk up and smack dudes and not die. As a big bear. Yeah, I'm curious how the balance of everything is. If there is a lot of shit like that just sucks, or...
Meadows sent you. That spineless merchant. Ha! This will cost him dearly.
Just wait a minute. more time.
If there's a way to turn off auto, like, aim on people, that would be more directional. Action wheel? Oh, this shit. There's all fractured peaks. Certainly quite a bit, huh? I could make my own burgers. Sale. I'll make my own burgers. Does it take a bit? My pan is like too small to fit them all. Like two separate sets. I just want to like kind of get something to be done, man. Get back to it. Yeah, I'll wait for her to put out some cheap, easy eating.
So, the deed is done. Excellent.
Is there like 2 skill points you can get per zone or something?
I'm sure you've heard the new word as it spreads. We will no longer suffer at the hands of the lesser. Our strength, our might, our destiny is to triumph over the weak.
Yeah, I got one from a zone reward already. I'm guessing that there's 2 per, because I mean you only go to level 50s. Collection. Oh, right, there, yeah. Yeah, potion capacity, skill point. Yeah, I'd like to do that. Paragon points, I'm guessing that's gonna be some like min-max shit after 50. See. Strongholds. Huh. Guess we can just go off in a direction.
I saw eyes in the darkness of the forest before I reached town. Glowing eyes. I've never been so terrified.
Well, these sell pretty good, huh? I just salvage everything or actually upgrade stuff?
What will it be?
The wardrobe. The fuck is that?
Come back if you need work.
I probably can't do a whole lot of that yet. And I don't mind just looking like this. I have to go like around. Probably. Oh shit. There's a bunch of dungeons over here. Barbarian. Werewolf skill. Aspect of the protector. Could go down that way. I'd have to hoof it all the way back though. Which isn't the biggest deal. Demon Heart.
I'm not ready yet. Is this another world event? I need time to do that.
The daughter of hatred demands blood.
I need more time. I need more time.
I need more damage. I'll just upgrade the like the skills themselves. I mean, I imagine you'd always want to max those out. I might not max the critters, but fur-lined mitts. Already got a better fucking weapon. I guess. Oh, it's a two-handed one. Why? What does my totem have? Lightning Storm has been given to you by an item. Equip it in the abilities menu. You can just get like a freebie. That's cute. Plus to all stats. Yeah. Can't say I care too much about getting an extra wolves. They're just like permanent. I just sit here all the time. Wolves. Like I might just hit the basics, right? Like 20%. Something like that, but I don't know if I'd like go crazy on it. And have them fortify me. Build the fortify quicker. 25th anniversary lane event with NFT. Is it somebody trying to like take a past success and like turn it into something? Some craze that's appeared later on. Like NFTs. Sounds bizarre.
I need more time.
People still doing the NFT thing, man. That's what surprises me. Alternate reality game. Special web service mystery solving game. More info on Crunchyroll. NFT purchase. Purchase with card. Purchase with ETH. Access to layer 33. Open edition. This seems so shady. Celebrate the 25th anniversary of land by paying us for some shady crypto bullshit, some NFT bullshit. But it's just for like a website, like some kind of like goofy like hidden website thing. Christ, man. I wonder if that's like the original creators at all, or if it's just somebody banking off of like an IP, like try to get a quick buck, right? Either way, it's pathetic. Somebody bank on somebody else's shit, or somebody is really falling from fucking grace. What is it about? It's like I see more like Japanese developers and Japanese like creators doing more stuff like that. Like Square was gonna keep pushing it. It wasn't Yuji Naka, it was the Mega Man guy. I think he was gonna do some NFT shit. Not that there's people in the West didn't go hard on it, but like I feel like it's already kind of over in the West. But like I still see a lot of like Japanese centric shit going in on it. Like, does anybody actually give a fuck about NFTs, man? Like, I feel like most people already feel like they're a scam, right? Yeah, maybe it is. Yeah, just late to the party. It's possible.
I need more time. I need time to do that. I need time to do that.
need time to do that.
I wonder if I should even like upgrade the fucking companions like at all, man. What the? Lucky, bro. Why don't you get in here, man? I could play some Diablo, bro. You could be a sickly necromancer. Shit. It's fun so far, I'm enjoying it. I'm not very far in, I'm just kind of fucking around. I think the atmosphere's been pretty solid. Music's definitely been much better in D3. The animations and sound design's been really nice. I like smacking shit really hard on the ground as a big bear. We'll see how all the scaling and stuff ends up being, but it's fun upgrading, of course. I don't really notice any of the upgrades when I upgrade them. It's just I just see the numbers go up, and I'm like, okay. We'll see how all the refunds end up being too, but it's easy just to swap builds. It looks like it's not too bad. I'm just kind of getting one from everything on this tree, and then kind of like focus in on like optimizing it. Yeah, so far it's cool. Definitely a lot going on. My big thing is I'll be curious if it'll get old at any point, or if there's so much checklisty stuff that might get goofy, but so far it's incentivized pretty well. That's entertaining. I'm liking being the bear. I don't know if it's good, and I don't know if I'm doing a good build at all. I'm kind of just, I wouldn't say it's like streamlined feeling, but I just see all the different bear abilities, and I'm like, I just pick those.
I must wait a moment.
I'm kind of, I don't want to say I'm just going for RP. But I kind of am. I'm just like, oh, this just looks like fun. Like it'd be funny to see like happen. And I just kind of do it. Oh, I'm supposed to be doing that. Oops. No wonder that felt a little hard. These superpowers are cool. Someone enjoys playing video games, yeah. Nah, just like, you know, more just like I just want to like, yeah, do like the fun goofy shit instead of like stuff that's like maybe super optimal or stuff that just like feels good, or like I want to be like shapeshifting. I don't really want to just like be shooting off a bunch of wind or something. Like I'm sure that's cool and all, but Yeah, the shrine seems sick. That was the first one I've gotten that had like a crazy morph. Otherwise, I just had like invincibility, which was cool too.
Not ready yet.
I tried the werewolf stuff for a little bit, and the idea of swapping between two different forms seems pretty cool. But I don't know how viable it is, or how you'd set that build up. I just like pressing X and then smacking the ground and killing shit. It's pretty good.
Not ready yet.
It'd be cool to like not die too. So imagine the bear's decent at that.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Don't know about these wolves. I kind of just got them. Does everybody get a companion, or is it just like certain classes have like? This is like something that like everybody gets. I mean, of course, necromancers have shit. Yeah, that's my thing. Is I'm sure there's like gear that like totally changes how you build, right? That's why I'm kind of just doing something just fun, general.
I need time.
Not too worried about min-maxing. That was the male druid vehicle. I just want to play a big, just big ass, big mama druid, man. It's cool. Something different. Because normally I'd be like the rogue fucking guy. I'd be like picking the rogue and sliding around, stabbing people. But it's refreshing just having the big smack. Big smack chick. I mean, you're just a fucking giant bear half the time anyways. I tell you what, I don't see any druids around, that's for sure. I don't know if it's just not a popular class, or I just haven't seen that many people. I mean, I imagine the popular ones are like mages and barbarians and shit. It's like, why go druid when you've got a barbarian? There's a skill coming up where I can knock people on the walls and stun them. And that sounds really cool. I like the idea of like using the terrain right to my advantage.
They have surrounded us.
Instead of just mashing.
What or who summoned the demons here? But they overwhelmed us in the mine in mere moments. I tried to run, but stumbled over loose rocks. My cursed leg is broken. I can hear the echoes of other people still alive, but I can't see them. I suppose it doesn't matter. As long as the demons can't see me, I'm safe.
I must wait a moment.
Probably upgrade my smash first out of all of like my skills, because I feel like my basic one is just there to generate energy. I'm not really too worried unless I can up the energy generation on it, which I've already bought a passive that does that. feel like that's probably more effective than upgrading the actual move to do it.
I'm not ready yet. I cannot carry anymore.
Jesus, really? Am I that full? Druid's the only one outside of Necro? Oh, okay. Yeah, let's just say that apparently they suck the companion build. I just have a companion. I mean, I feel like it's probably fine to just have one, right? Why not? But yeah, I don't plan on going like crazy focused on it. Seems more like just kind of a backup thing. I mostly just want to do shapeshifting. I'm sure like magic's cool and all, but do something different. Was that a good button? It looked like it was more for like ranged. To like keep people away. I'd say the wolves don't really feel great to press. Try the creeper. The nice thing about the wolves would be to get the fortify, but I might have enough fortify, we'll see. I'll try the ravens too. You do up your crit. Pretty good. Yeah, I need more damage. Because, I mean, if I'm going full bear, I mean, that's going to be a lot of defense shit. So I probably should spec into damage where I can.
Farewell, and good fortune. What will it be?
Let's give it a try. Bears. He's big. Oh, there's trap. Seems pretty good. I guess it could keep some people out of melee range while I focus on others.
I need time to do that.
I do like the idea of like just running around with like animals though. Well, that is a nice feeling button. Let's try the birds. Ups your crit chance. Enemies inside the swarm become vulnerable. That's a lot of damage. Oh. 2 additional ravens attacking, or 20% more damage when you're in the swarm. I feel like the swarm thing, man. What's the next rank of this do? That just lowers the cooldown. Yeah, I'm not too worried about that. I did put some points into abundance. I probably want to max it at some point. One for Fierce Maul. Although Wild Maul seems like it could be alright. But I guess you'd have to focus on attack speed a bit more. I guess you might want to do anyways for generation. If you even get those options. Grab another pulverize rank.
Not ready yet. Not ready yet.
Being able to play with immobilization would be nice though.
I need more time.
And then poison, yeah, would be probably welcome damage.
I need time to do that. I need time to do that. I need more time. I need time to do that. I need time to do that.
The potion system? Yeah, it seems a lot like more tightly designed than the old ones, where it's like you don't have like infinite potions you buy. It's more about like carefully using them and then hitting more when you hit certain points in the fights and shit. Instead of just having like 1,000 you just constantly chug.
I need more time.
Because I'd rather it focus more on like skill than how many potions I've got in the background. I mean, obviously the build matters the most, but... Is that how PoE potions work? I went through the PoE campaign once and I don't fucking remember anything. Maybe. Because yeah, I mean, you saw there, he would just drop 2 occasionally. I only have 4 max. You can upgrade how many you can get over the playthrough by exploring more. The strength of them, but you don't have like an inventory full of them like D2 or some shit. Yeah, I just don't remember any of it. It was fine, but yeah, it wasn't like a crazy one for me. Maybe just to get to the end of the like the beginning of the dungeon quickly.
Time to do that.
I guess you just warp out. Remembered why you don't like these games, so yeah. I didn't do any of the end game in PoE, which I guess is kind of like half of the point in that game. This game feels like you could just, the campaign would probably be enough. Considering the length already. There is stuff like flasks though I do need to use. 30 minutes, armor, experience. I don't know why I wasn't using that already. I always have a flask rolling. But those are different, yeah. The dungeon to unlock world tier 3. You have to beat the game, I imagine, right?
Blessings.
Because you have to beat the game to even get tier 3, don't you? I'll probably be doing a lot of side shit, so. The baubles. Get some baubles. Let me go check the tower in the middle.
I need more time.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you get Nightmare by completing the campaign and Cathedral of Light capstone dungeon in Kyovashad. I'm just on veteran, whatever. Yeah, that's a huge increase. 100% increase in XP. Yeah. And then this one's format. Yeah, it seems cool. I'm sure that's where your builds start getting tested more. I'll probably be on just tier 2 for most of it, just chilling, right? Might run back and start doing some of those dungeons. There's story shit. I probably should unlock the fucking horse, man. Jesus. Is it like actually really far in? I mean, the quest to get the horse says it's... I have to talk to... It's something with Donan, so I imagine it's like up here somewhere. Is it actually secretly the end of the game? Oh, it's very far in. Oh, okay. Well, then I'm not too worried about it. I don't even know if Diablo's gonna be in this shit. I wonder if they'll even name drop him. Yeah, PoE gets fucking insane with the builds and craziness. I don't know how crazy this one gets, or if it's a bit more like tight and about like movement and shit. Some more multiplayer shit here. Where's my fucking loot?
I need more time.
This game's pacing at least before scaling hits probably 100 hours and all. It's way more grounded and reasonable, yeah.
Wait a minute.
I can see that. The black box. There's a chat in this game. It's like a semi-MMO. So I don't need any gamer words. And I can't really adjust the chat. I'd like to read the chat. I don't want to turn it off. But I don't need to see any crazy shit. I haven't seen anybody talk, actually. Yeah, that's supposed to be good. Yeah, I've not seen anybody chat. Yeah. But I mean, that's what it's there for. Nope, boss, I can't take him. Yeah, PoE is pretty much about becoming the most OP crazy man possible. And if you're even slightly off of that, you just get instantly killed. That's the vibe I got. It was cool and there was a lot of min-maxing, but I kind of want a little bit more engagement on like the gameplay side and exploration pace and stuff to go with it. Because I mean, I'm not gonna play games just. I'm probably not gonna play endgame like non-stop, like most people who play these. It's got a good endgame, yeah. I mean, that's what people are saying. I like it better in D3 so far, but it's been a long time since D3. I give it 2 shits out of the campaign. Yeah, I'll be like chilling, slow rolling the campaign. You know me. At least you guys get something different to see. Solve the notes riddle. Yeah, because D2 has great atmosphere and like a good setup. But I mean, it's mostly about just going through the gameplay and shit. D3 tries to have a fucking story, but it's a mess. The deep white. Yeah. Yeah, I like just kind of keeping the gameplay moving, but the voice acting's been good. I mean, there's not really been a whole lot of crazy stories so far. I'm not like super into the Lilith shit. But the atmosphere's been fine. And I think just the general slower pace of the beginning here is kind of good for the feeling of exploring and all that. We'll see once it gets going though, if it turns into goofy bullshit. I'm gonna turn back on the poison. Oh, I doubt it's I'm just doing side quests and seeing what dungeons I run by right now. I need to probably make sure I don't go for 100% in this. You do get pretty good rewards, but I'm like, I don't want to get bored as fuck. I just kind of want to take stuff as it comes. It's all scaling anyway, so. Yeah, that's my thing, is like, it highlights dungeons when you get close, but without the map, and slow, like, without like a mount. Seems like it'd be a pain in the ass, really. Because if I wanted to do the Lilith statues, I would need to, like, laboriously go over every corner of the map, and then that process would be like me doing Tears of the Kingdom or something again. I want to like avoid something too similar to the 200-hour game I just played.
I need more time.
That's the riddle. Beacon of warmth and winter's embrace. Patience rewarded by nature's own great. I'll just stand here. I doubt it. No, did it? Like you get an emote for doing it? Or the emote patience? I don't even know how to do... Oh, here, there. Cheer, empty... what do we got here?
Greetings. Wait.
You just say wait next to it? I mean, now that the precedent's been set, I could probably figure all those out, but it's not even an emote on the fucking wheel, dude. You think I like customize it. I mean, I'm all for some, yeah, speak wait and then speak wait and out in Elvish.
I need time to do that.
Interesting. Yeah, I mean, now I know they're willing to do that. It's just like most games wouldn't have anything like that. I mean, it adds a little spice. I'm fine with it.
I must wait a moment.
Yeah, that damage is crazy. If I find him, I find him. I care probably more about getting the world to level 3 or whatever per zone. And then we'll see about the next tier sets. I don't really know much about Paragon points and shit. You go back in the capstone boss and look back because it's scaling if you don't load your character till the end. It only counts as one player versus the boss. Ah. There's plenty of ways to cheese it, huh? Music's been good. It doesn't have that kind of dirty sound that D2 had, which I really like. But it actually still sounds like unique, interesting music, and kind of still borrows from like the Tristram kind of vibes and all that shit. Oh wait, I can't pause in this game. Like actual music.
It is done.
Which is cool. Not like D3 where it's just pure fucking like ambient, like, or bombastic orchestral bullshit. Yep, I used to listen to the D2 soundtrack before I even played the game.
I need time to do that.
Stronghold. That was an Ubisoft tower. I keep buffering in like hits. Non-physical resistances. 5% damage reduction after using a defensive skill. Not really needed when this drops enemies' damage by 70% for 4 seconds. Not going to be a whole lot of synergy there unless I just want like complete, like no damage taken. I feel like 30% is enough, man. I just crank pulverize. I guess I could do maul, but if it doesn't up the amount of spirit I get, I don't really care that much though. I could get abundance. Next rank of abundance would probably be pretty good. I don't know. I wonder if wild impulses is actually good. It seems like it would be, but it also seems like there could be some weird, like you don't have enough skills to get what you want, or like weird synergy issues if you like bothered. What are the streamers doing? I figured nobody's playing Druid at all. That was part of the reason I picked it. I was like, yeah, it'd be fun. Do something different for people in here and for me. Damage reduction in Werebear seems good. Increased crit chance. Or streamers actually doing the Druid Bear thing? Did I accidentally pick what everybody's doing? Yeah. I thought I was gonna be different, dude. Really? Damn, I figured it would be like a barbarian or a magician or something. Or am I the only guy? Yeah, you only guy you guys have watched play this game. Yeah, there's a sorcerer, rogue, sorcerer, necromancer, barbarian, and druid. I mean, the bear's fun. It's very satisfying to fucking hit the pulverize button, dude. It does a lot of fucking damage and feels really good to just smack the ground with. Yeah. Well, I guess that's just the way the cookie crumbles, man. What the fuck? This is a fucking... This thing's 10,000 miles away. What the... What do you want me to just walk over there? Priority quest my ass cheeks, dude. Get your horse, yeah. I'm exploring. I feel like that just feels good, man. It looks good, feels good. Figured people would be picking the vanilla stuff. Is it just like meta? Is that why? That would suck. It just happen to be because it's meta. Survive the waves. I haven't watched anybody play this except I watched somebody play Rogue for a few minutes in beta. That was it. I'm not like good at the game or anything.
Not ready.
Too late for Barb. I have fun with this. I don't bore you guys to tears though. You see the same shit everywhere. I wanted something that I could like feel every button really well. And something that was different from what I normally do, which would be like a rogue. And then we ended up here. Maybe everybody plays this one because it's fun. There's no way. Most streamers are gonna pick it because it's good, if that's if that's a thing. Yeah, I know, right? That's the thing, is I'm trying to control myself. Like I'm just having fun instead of playing like pure fucking optimized. Usually I would min-max the hell out of shit. I mean, I will min-max this, of course, but like the big sweeping decisions, like I kind of want to be. This is a one-hander. I don't have a. I need to always keep a totem on hand. I mean, this is pretty good though. Topaz. Can you lock items? I think everyone just wants to be a big bear. Yeah, it's cool. Why do people not start on tier 2? I mean, it looked like it was either you pick tier 2 if you're like... It looked like tier 1 was like baby bitch mode, like hardcore, like they really wanted to make it like super simple in the description. So I was like, well, I gotta pick the other one then, because I like to have some fun, right? They keep pointing me into the direction of spirit boots. God damn it, I'm trying to read. Oh, gotcha. Makes sense. To unlock complete Druid Spirits of the Lost Grove. Oh, what? I have to go all the way up here to unlock this shit? Guess I could start traveling, dude. To unlock boons, or is there like multiple boons around? Well, maybe I'll head that way. Might as well get some shit. Let me see if I can unlock a waypoint down here though. I found like 2 Lilith statues because I'm trying not to like go too hard on looking for them. I've not found many.
Not ready yet.
I need more time.
How many days has this game been out now? I mean, streamers got access way early, but then you could also pay for earlier access. I don't remember when all the dates were. June 1st. Been out like a week. Magic Pant. Okay, so 4 days ago for everybody. I like the fog and shit here, man. Or the low visibility. The deep white. Oh, really? I guess I got in at the perfect time, huh? Was there just a lot of bad server issues? I didn't keep up with it.
Time to do that.
They were cooked for an hour yesterday? Oh, really? But hopefully I don't get too fucked. What is a druidic spirit offering? They always say that shit. Never happens. This is gonna take a while.
I need time to
Yeah, it could be DDoSing.
I must wait a moment. I need time to do that.
Big Rang. pick which one goes where. So just auto pick your lowest ring. I'll say I've not had to think too much about the loot. I just kind of, I guess that's how it would be at low levels. You just see loot, you're like, oh, yeah, higher level, and then you just fucking roll with it. Keep cranking. Distant enemies. Two spirit transforming into human form. Poison duration. If I'm not gonna level up the creeper, I'd rather just have this flat 20% crit. It's good right now, but this is defense. I'm feeling okay on survivability. Spirit generation would be good. I mean, maybe I just want to crank pulverize. Till I get to this. This looks cool. Trample. Knocking dudes into walls and stunning them sounds sick, dude. Sounds like something I like. These events just keep fucking spawning now. Some quests up here. Let's see how the quality of these quests are over time. So far they're just alright. Not a whole lot going on, but
Listen carefully. I haven't much time. One of our men, Lord Evitus, was felled in the ancient city beneath the mountain. We carried his body to the ossuary, but he arose, thirsting for blood. Only I escaped. Please, you must slay him.
okay. Okay, buddy.
Do you see him too? The ghost of Korik, my son. When he was a boy, he was taken to the Black Asylum, and now he haunts my every moment, calling to me, begging that I don't know how much more I can stand. Please, I'll pay you. End his torments. Please, see that he is laid to rest.
Okay.
Father, is that...
No! No!
Uh.
No! No! You're dead!
Father, won't you come visit me?
No! They took you away for what you did. You...
Father, please visit. I'm waiting at the asylum.
Be gone. Be gone! Please! Be gone!
Okay. Where's the asylum, bro? Epic mount. Oh, there is an east exit. Huh. I didn't realize. Maybe I'll run up there to this quest because I want to know what spirit boons are. I keep raising it. Party must conquer Toldira. Party. Do I have to do it in a group? If it's easy to get in a group, I would. The Black Asylum. I need to run to the store here in a bit. Something drank. Something to eat. Activate the gate winches. Shit breaks nice. How do you think the animations and stuff are pretty crisp? Putting the wrong button.
I need more time.
How often do you find treasure goblins in this? I found one so far.
I need time to do that.
Really, I don't remember how often you found them in D3. It was like an alright chance. Not a shitload, but...
Time to do that.
I keep getting these spirit offerings and I don't know what they are.
I need more time. I must wait a moment.
A trophy. 666. Big number. I press equip.
I need time to do that. I need time to do that.
Captain Raiken,
Oh,
I have
Lord.
no orders for you.
We love lore.
Abandon your post. Effective immediately. We need extra swords at the borders of Gul'an. I know you and your soldiers must be eager to see the sunlight again. As for your current duties, seal up the prison. I know the stories. Let them rot in their cages in darkness. If they wanted to be treated like humans, they would not have lived like animals. Perhaps we will teach them a lesson that they'll carry into the next life. Regards, Commander Finbar.
I don't think the story stuff's been bad so far. I just think the general like way these games work and how you like move through them and the gameplay and stuff. It's like it's hard to get like super jacked into the story or immersed, right? Because you're mostly just walking around busting like, you know, 30 dudes at once with like an attack or something, but like you'll get like this lore, but you're so attached, I feel like, to the game loot side of things, and you're constantly thinking about like, you know, those kinds of upgrades and the next numbers thing or the next thing you're gonna go kill, that I feel like you don't. It's harder for it to stay immersive story-wise. Which is why I think when the atmosphere is good and the music and stuff, that helps a lot, because you're always kind of getting that at all times. But when they just throw like some guy talking about something, I'm not really invested in like
He never once had the courage to face me. Father lied.
some random like lore guys. He's got some, you know, something to say about like, yeah, like the general story and gist, like sure. But when it's like some dude talking about, you know, this location and, you know, what happened in this place, like, yeah, this looks like a prisoner asylum, but like I don't really think of it as like a prisoner asylum. It's just kind of there, right? It's just kind of a thing. I don't really think of it like that, if that makes sense. And they want me to? Because I could imagine myself right now, what if I was really into like what's in this dungeon and walking around and, you know, discovering it like in a narrative way. But I think because it's procedurally generated, you're generally pretty disconnected in terms of just like raw amount of hours from the story and like the focus on just gameplay and stuff, that like it's hard to really keep you juiced in. I don't know, like I said, I think that's why atmosphere and music and stuff go a long ways, and like D2 and stuff. It's more about just this feeling you get than really the overall plot. So we'll see how they handle it in this. If they have just like big strong moments in the story, that'll be cool to at least drive kind of like your purpose and what you're doing. But in terms of the flavoring of each little area and side quest, I don't think they're gonna do a whole lot. Like that was supposed to be like the son of the guy, and he just like, I guess he's evil because he put his son here or some shit. I don't feel anything about it. I don't even remember the lore for that guard guy that I just talked about. I'm fine with the attempt, of course. I just think it's like, yeah, you have to kind of either shift into like ultra atmosphere or like change the pace or adjust how the story's like told to you or something. I feel like just a couple of lore bits every now and then, it's not really gonna do much. But I'm glad they did improve the atmosphere for sure, from 3. I haven't done anything about it, a lot of talking dudes, yeah.
I need more time.
Not to say I just think it's like bad or something. It's just I'm sitting here, I'm like, why am I not like physically like mentally like into like the narrative of this asylum, right? I don't think it's a detriment at all, because there is good atmosphere and it's just fun and that's kind of the focus, but like I could be, why am I not? And I feel like it's like some of those reasons. Yeah, I think that's another thing too, is like you're in a very impersonal camera view. Yeah, virtual dollhouse. Yeah, that's a great point. I feel like, yeah, you're disconnected in a way, right? You're looking through like menus all the time, you know, stuff like that. Like, yeah, you're like looking, you know, at an isometric angle. really far away. Like you don't really get to see like I don't know any expressions or feel like you're up close and personal or something. That's why like a lot of immersive games, a lot of horror games will be like, you know, first person or over the shoulder or something. Yeah. I definitely think this angle is not good for immersion. It's good for this game, the gameplay, and that's what the focus is, but for a more like creative character, you're running around making RP choices, it's not the best. I mean, CRPGs make it work, but they tend to have like so much extra stuff going on in like story and role-playing systems and stuff. It makes up for it. I still feel like a viewpoint that's more like over the shoulder, first person, probably just, I mean, it just naturally is more immersive. I don't think it's an end-all be-all, but I do think it makes it a difference for sure. If it was like a damning thing, nobody would do the CRPG angles, right? But I do think it changes it a little bit. Yeah. And in this, where you're not going to get a whole lot of story, in a CRPG, you're constantly attached to the story. In this, where you're not really, I feel like it just adds that extra bit of separation. Like, I'm into the atmosphere, I'm into that, and like the general, well, maybe not the general purpose. I don't really care about the Lilith shit yet. But that there are bad things going on, and you know, we're gonna do something about it. Like maybe I get that. I feel it. I'm not thinking about it much, but it's like there in the back of your mind. Right? That there's some kind of bigger thing that's gonna happen, or some war, some angels or something. Just gives a little bit of purpose, I guess. It's kind of like we were talking about in Tears of the Kingdom. It's more about like set dressing and like setup for the story to like give immersion and shit, more than it is like a constant narrative like flow. Not that Tears of the Kingdom does that. Old Zeldas do that.
I need more time.
Trying to compare that to like NES games, right? They would have just a single cutscene at the beginning, and like they thought it was important because it would like drive the rest of the feeling of the game outside the gameplay, and like that's just enough sometimes. So when some games don't have like a really good like setup, or just like a beginning or something, or like some kind of atmosphere like that, like sometimes it can, depending on the game, I guess be like a negative. I need to go get some fucking caffeine, Jesus, dude. I'm like dead.
I need more time.
I think all I'm explaining is just the idea of atmosphere. Right. Like if you played a game and at the beginning they said the world was gonna end, and in the exact same game if they didn't say that, you would have a different feeling over the entire course of the game, right? It might not be like huge, you might not even notice it, but it would be there. So I think like in terms of like the overarching narrative in this, it might have effects on like the general flow of the game when it comes to immersion, but the small stuff, I don't know if it provides a whole lot of flavor or anything, and it's definitely not got me on like a conscious level where I'm actually really paying attention to it. Like I don't care about this is an asylum. I care about it more as like atmosphere. That makes sense. Kind of blabbing. I find myself like falling back sometimes. I think it's like lag or some shit.
time to do that. I need more time. I need more time.
I'm gonna make sure I'm always healthy. Over 80% health. Let's get more damage. I noticed the elites in this don't have giant glowing fucking auras around them. Like in like D3 and shit. I don't know if they do at some point or if that was always just something tied to like effects like shocks and stuff.
I need more time.
I like that they're just like there.
I need more time.
Were there big invisible auras? Yeah. Maybe it's because on certain difficulties everybody had an effect. Yeah, so it just always was super noticeable. I probably don't need to just like kill every dude. I've been trying not to clear every room because I would do that in like other games, because it's just procedural, man. And it scales, so I might as well just kind of keep going over like good content, and hitting like this check mark once you see something worth a shit.
I must wait a minute.
Does trample work? You're unstoppable, charge forward, knock back enemies. Return knock back in a terrain, gain additional 91 to 111 damage. Cool. Yeah, I like that. What do we get? Bonus damage. Bonus damage reduced for each enemy hit after the first. Casting trample grants 20% base life as fortified. Casting trample grants 20 spirit. I kind of want to do that. I feel like I'm going to have enough tankiness. Maybe not. We'll see. I've already got like fortify stuff going on. Just being able to get like another quick blast to spirit would be cool. Just slam pulverize a bunch.
I need more time. I need time to do that. I need time to do that. I need more time. wait a moment.
Holy arrows. Yeah.
Wait a moment. Just wait a moment.
Long dungeon.
I need more time. Ready yet.
That was like the boss. Okay, what the fuck? Anything good? Item level higher? I equip. I feel like at these low levels, that's just kind of probably the best way to do it. Because you're going to be switching your gear out all the time, so it's a lot more about just the flat amounts of defense and stuff. Attacks. Reduce evades cooldown by 1. Evade grants 30% movement speed for 1 second. Oh, that sounds cool. New quest.
I'm not ready yet.
Keep it. I am not after your money, just your ear. I can feel it. A great calamity is about to unfold in the northern reaches. The door is in danger.
I do not understand.
It was sealed for a reason. And now the pig-headed beasts are trying to force it open. Heed my warning and stop them. It must remain sealed. Perhaps a better question is, why are you the only one to take it seriously? I once... That was long ago, I suppose.
Yeah, they're definitely just more flavor quests, right? I mean, they're not gonna go super deep into the story and they like explain all this shit and introduce all these characters and go ham on it. It's really far away, man. Let's go Osclen. God damn. Yeah, it seems like one of those games where, since you have this insanely high level and like these Paragon points and shit, that you're just supposed to continuously be doing these random things well after maybe the campaign. But you could totally do it all beforehand and end up just super late game without even finishing the fucking campaign. Well, I guess you couldn't be super late game. You wouldn't be able to unlock world tier 3 or whatever. You'd probably want to focus on the campaign enough to at least get the world tier and then fuck around, right? The thing is, like, once I'm done with the fucking campaign, I mean, I'll keep fucking around if I want, but there's a bit of finality to that. It would depend on what the feel of endgame is, too.
I'm not ready yet.
Because, I mean, I'm already 17. It's been like 5 hours. Did new quests just like spawn out of nowhere or something? Are they not even all here just naturally? Do they just keep spawning until you've done them all?
Yet I still feel him. I still hear his cries. I will never be free of the truth. I sent my sweet boy away for a sin of my own making. The blood is on my hands. All of it. Heavens above, forgive me. I must go visit my son. I'm coming, Korik.
Alright, what happens to him now? Does he die? Oh, he just despawned. Korik, I am coming. Let's see about the sealed door one, then maybe we'll start going north. I mean, I would like to get the potion capacity and the extra skill point. Fucking 23 side dungeons just in this zone. I think there's 4 zones. Because there's supposed to be 58 skill points, and you get 50 from leveling. There's like so far 2 in this zone. Imagine there's 2 in every zone. I could probably just mouse over the map and probably show me. Is there a way to have the map over the screen like back in the old days, or do they not like that for immersion?
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. This is it. I must wait a moment. Not ready yet.
We will not
Roar.
confined.
No. Rawr. Can you just let me swap the other one? I want to see how that is. I mean, 20% less damage for 4 seconds is pretty good, but enemies overpowered by pulverize are stunned for 2 seconds. I mean, couldn't you just lock dudes in for like permanently if you're always overpowered? I should probably do that. What, do I have to refund this? I guess you'd have to have enough verification.
Not ready yet.
You're safe. Don't just stand there. Help me. Thank you.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Will you help me, stranger?
I'm not ready yet. Not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Cool. More damage per second. More damage to crowd control distant enemies. Load enemies. But the numbers are bigger, man. But the numbers, bro. These bonuses suck. I don't even know if it's worth the 64 extra fucking damage, maybe? I don't know what you guys think. Like, it's just base fucking damage, just king for like most of the game. Or do your little passes actually make a fucking difference? I'm like, man, I don't know. Yeah, I guess if there's ranks and skills, where even is that on here? Some of them, not everything has one. I don't know if just basic stuff really matters though. One rank of landslide. What's I gonna do? Oh, I wanted to change some shit. Why can I not undo this?
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
I just want to look at my shit, dude. I just want to swap one from the other. It's required to keep a cluster unlocked? Is it? I mean, I put like 50 points in a pulverize. I undo that one, then I can undo this one. It shouldn't be really required, but I guess it has because 1 point into that. I guess that's the idea. I'm gonna try the stun instead of 20% less damage.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
You're going for all routes? Good luck, man.
I must wait a moment.
The rebeating.
Not ready yet.
What is this?
Oh, there's like random quests you'll just stumble upon too. I think the only problem with this new ability where I stun if I'm overpowering is that if I can't build my fortify up quick enough, I just don't really have it happen. But in a dungeon I should always have it. The overworld's whatever. I think it's like a boss, it's probably alright. Poisoned enemies are slowed. Do you have something that gives me more damage against poisoned enemies? I could just put one value point in there just to have them. Enemies just be slowed. Poison enemies take 10% additional critical attack damage. This increases the strangle time. Or not time, it's the strangle, which is 20% for 3 seconds. Not that good, is it? But I mean, the poison duration, I mean, if I upgrade this, I guess, to max. But I don't know. I mean, I should probably not be focusing on that. %, base life is fortify. More fortified than current life. How much is 20 spirit though? I would imagine 20 spirit's gonna be the better DPS pick, but what is my spirit? Like what is my max spirit? 107. I'm getting 20. I was talking about a 5th for use of the charge. I mean, 20% of base life is fortify is pretty good because that would put me into much quicker into range to do stuns on pulverize, but usually you're pretty, I mean, if you're going through a dungeon, like, you're just sitting on max fortify, I feel like. Maybe. So I feel like attack speed is nice with Maul. I don't see why you'd want like big hits. Man, what are some of these? Ultimate. A dire Werebear. Oh, you gain a bunch of fortify. I'm just going big bear. It's fun. I just wanted to play something I wouldn't normally do. I'd usually do like rogue or something. Wanted to pick just big ass lady with big ass bear form. It's been cool so far, I like it. Slam the ground really hard and it's pretty entertaining. It pressured me. He tried to get me to do necromancer. That's what you'd do.
An ambush? Damn these beasts!
This was Namran's chain.
Check the VODs. Proof's there. It's in the pudding. You could say.
You want an audience with our chieftain? Earn it.
That guy was kind of hot. Looked like a fucking
Hunt the Khazra of
wide
the
bodies.
stalk this mountain.
Looked like a fucking
And bring their
like a,
shattered bones back as tribute.
like a creepy fucking
Maybe the chieftain will acknowledge.
something or other. Had the goth thing going
Our
on,
chieftain heard the call of the
but I
ancients.
decided to be the big lady.
So we answered. Our destiny awaits us beneath the mountain.
I added it outcast. Wide bodies. We have this one. The other wide Boris one. Not quite the same. Let me reload so I can see it.
Too much sitting inside. I think I'm getting fat.
Less talking, more hitting.
Dull edges or bad dints? You know where to find me.
I don't see it yet. Maybe take the boat.
Our purpose remains clear, but our spirits are low. Baltok, the chieftain's champion, was recently slain. Now the Khazra are in possession of his weapon, the fabled Grizzly's Maul.
Grizzly's Maul.
It is difficult to ask this of an outsider. Please, reclaim the hammer from those foul beasts. Leaving it in their hands is an affront to our fallen champion. He was last seen being dragged into a cavern in Malnok. We display these trophies to honor the ancients and guide their wisdom to us. The skulls remind me that death is always close at hand, theirs or your own. There is one skull I'm saving a place for. That of a goat.
Yeah, in D3 it was. I mean, it just summoned like the big guy or a bunch of small guys, which is kind of like Necro.
Korra has challenged us. Were you to bring me its damned ugly head,
Oh, I think there were builds where you didn't have to summon. I don't
I
remember.
will take care of it.
Yeah, it was pretty similar. Isn't Necro more about like Zergan dudes with a bunch of enemies, or is it like where Witch Doctor had like a couple big ones usually, and then like 4 or 5 other ones? Or is that not how Necro worked? I don't know.
Malnok was a settlement before the Khazra sorcerers emerged from the mountain. Now, goatmen congregate there in large numbers.
I didn't really play it.
The foul magics they practice.
I've seen some D2 and you get a shitload of skeletons.
The Khazra before you can seek the Grizzly's Maul. Many have tried, but none have yet succeeded. The Grizzly's Maul is from a time when we lived on Mount Ariat, a time when the children of Bolkathos carried it into battle against the demons that lay siege to the land. Our ancestors always reclaimed it whenever the wielder fell, just as we do now. Baltok, though wounded, refused to let the Grizzly's Maul leave his hands as he was dragged away. The beast stands atop a mound of gore. Our chieftain has forbidden any further attempts from our warriors to claim the kill.
Okay. Oh, yeah, stronghold. I'm gonna do that. Gotta conquer Malnok first.
Earning scars worth boasting, eh?
I'm not ready yet.
Where's my stash, brother?
I must wait a moment.
Oh, is this the transmog, dude? There is, yeah. Not that people really say much, but... I just, I want to read it, but I don't want any gamer words to pop up and me get banned, or somebody whisper me that I've never talked to, or haven't talked to in eons on Battle.net or some shit. Let's do this big base, man. Sounds cool. Yep, MMO element. Back. We'll go through this way. We gotta clear this before we can get that shit. I think after I do that, I'm gonna go up north to this area. So I can unlock whatever this is, Spirit Biz. It's really far away though. I might just like hoof it. Unless it doesn't really matter. I assume it does.
Ready yet.
The goat's man. I'm gonna stream one today still. Yeah, I plan on streaming all of them that I can.
Not ready yet.
Within reason. I mean, they might not all be good, but... there's one at 2 today, 2 CST. It's the Tribeca one. Well, I don't think anything else is today, really. Otherwise, you got the Wholesome one and the Future Game Show. Tomorrow? And then it's Microsoft PC Game Show the day after, then it's Capcom and Ubisoft. And then like a week later you're getting RGD, not RGD, sorry. RGG, or whatever the fuck, the Yakuza one.
Wait a moment. It is locked.
this key.
It is locked.
A whispering key.
Hark, creature of darkness, for you
Not
have
saying it,
wandered beyond the reach of the light. Lift your sins, breathe deep.
And then there's like another one for Suda 51, I guess, at some point. We'll
If
see.
you have the faith
Eh.
to walk it.
Just wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Oh, really? That'll be cool. I'm gonna play it after I'm done with this game.
I'm not ready yet.
Maybe I'll watch some of that. Regardless, though. What is a whispering key? Why is this required to keep a cluster unlocked? Do I really have to like go back to change it? Have you been practicing, Klitsu? Are you still playing the ballerina chick or whatever, the dancer chick? Oh, DJ? Yeah, I'll have to see what I mess around with. I should probably go get some food here soon. Fuck. Definitely one of those addicting games, right? Might be a quick trip. Leave the stream on.
I'm not ready yet.
Madnock. The stronghold.
The wind's grown too cutting, even for these parts. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Where's this laser beam going? Maybe they just naturally do that.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I like the charge, man. Feels cool.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. What unholy energies are flowing into this creature? I must end the ritual.
Oh, there's like 3 of them.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Freeze effect looks cool too.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh damn. Starting to get stuff that has slots. The diamond. Can you unsocket shit? Or is it just like a one-time thing? Remember in D3 is all about like combining up gems for eons to get better like gems in the long term. Oh, you can? Okay. That'd be good. It's all my actually socket shit. That's the case. Although I'm sure you get plenty of gems anyways, so it's probably not a big deal.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. wait a moment. I have no potions. I must wait a moment.
Do these just continuously scale up, or can I come back at like 21? I think they just keep scaling up.
I'm not ready yet.
They're always supposed to.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
I guess playing like shit, yeah. The first attempt or something, dude.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. Ready yet.
So that'll be a dungeon at some point.
I must wait a moment. Ready yet. Not ready yet. I must wait a moment. Not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
You really want that fortified, man. Like crazy more damage.
I must wait a moment.
Probably also don't want to heal yourself to fucking max just to help out. Because you only need more fortify than you're in health. You don't need to be maxed out.
I'm not ready yet.
Just wonder if having like a heal on No, we'll see when we get all of our ultimate abilities and shit. That might completely change the fortify game. I don't think too hard about it right now.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I have no potions.
Ooh.
Wait a moment.
Yeah, ice gets you pretty good.
I'm not ready yet.
That's when I should clear the fucking ads.
Just wait a moment.
Okay, for some cooldowns.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Jeez, man. Maybe I'll switch that later when we get the bigger ability, but like, man, I need to get my fortify turned on quick for these big fights. It's one thing if you're just running through a dungeon for a while, but there's a lot of damage. Gotta pull these guys into a place where I can.
Just wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
I'll work on ads better too.
I must wait a moment.
There's a lot of dudes, man.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
have good ways to just like get across and deal with people. There's so many ads and they're always keeping range. We killed the big guy. But he's back anyways. Yeah, getting that extra potion definitely make a big difference. Yeah.
I must wait a moment.
Jesus, dude. These fucking ice hits are crazy.
Not
man.
ready yet.
You're slowed down too, so you don't even have really a good way to get out of a lot of it. I think you just need to play dodge more and pay attention. You don't look at the enemies on this, dude. You pay attention to these little ice blocks.
Storm is ended.
They're like scarier than he is.
I must wait a moment. Wait a moment.
Oh, I should go back and look into upgrading my heals again too.
I'm not ready yet.
New gem crafting.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Are you supposed to do four? Like
Not ready yet.
these are like people or something? Are they just supposed to be like slightly harder?
Just wait a
'Cause they do mention like a party every time.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
You can't even knock these guys into walls, man. So they don't even have like the output, man. Mending? Five % more healing from all sources? Jesus, man, that might be good. That was my defensive one. The roar. When you die against the boss, do you like go back to max life or? Yeah.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. Just wait a minute. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Freeze, man.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Probably should have grabbed that other skill. That would have been useful.
I'm not ready yet.
Jesus, dude. Am I perma-stun, man?
I'm not ready yet.
We don't have time to do much because it's sitting on top of him.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Well, you pretty much are. I'm dodging my lines here. Jesus, man. It's really hard to tell, like, if you can even dodge some of this shit, or if you just fucking have to deal with it, or what, man. Like, I don't know if it's a build issue, or that's just how it is, man. I mean, this just lowers their damage for 4 seconds, man. Maybe you should get, like, 2 defensive things? And what about this? I gotta be able to hit that, man. It also makes you unstoppable. Oh, it's only 3 seconds for that, too. I mean, you could have 2 different ones. Looks real good. I like that this has, like, some synergy, but... Oh, this has Fortify as well. I don't know if running 2 defensive things is good, or I mean, maybe getting vigilance would be nice too. Or I could just rank up fucking pulverize again. Oh, you get... What's up? This has a way longer cooldown. Until next month? Yeah, holy fuck, nice. Time to game, brother. Well, Fortify is important because it like doubles my damage. Because you get overpower. Bonus damage based on the sum of your current life and fortified life, I guess. I guess it's based on the sum, but you can't get... Oh, Fortified's only 10%. Never mind, Fortified's not a big... Does being in Fortify even matter? I don't think so. Healthy matters. Yeah, your next pulverize will overpower every 12 seconds while you remain healthy. That's what... 80% life, yeah. Healing seems good. Yeah, it is easier to be healthy and fortified. I mean, you definitely want to be fortified, but I'd probably do preserving Earth and Bulwark, but if I wanted to. I mean, that heals you. Maybe I just need to spec into more defensive shit. I mean, I don't really have a whole lot of like passive points in defense. I mean, 3% damage reduction while in Werebear. I'm sure you can get up to 9%. And then like damage reduction after using a defensive skill. Thing is, I feel like vigilance isn't as good with like some of these because it's like they only last a few seconds anyways, and you're like completely like good during the whole like period. I think it'd be good for like Blood Hell and like Cyclone Armor, but like for Earth and Bulwark and Debilitator, they only last 3 or 4 seconds anyways, and like they're really strong for those amounts of times. So it's like, why even bother? I feel like staying healthy, man. There's not a whole lot of like healing things really except what I've got. Preserving. It's definitely more just reduction. I mean, Earth and Bulwark though, I mean, it does just give you a fucking full barrier. I mean, is running Debilitating and Earth and Bulwark that even a thing? I don't think so. Maybe it is, but... Oh, here's mending. Yeah, we should probably do mending. While you remain in Werebear for at least 30 seconds, your next skill will overpower. The only thing that stops that from happening is Poison Creeper. Doesn't that pull me out? Maybe I'm supposed to be getting these spirit boons? I don't know what these are. Should probably go find out. Mending's pretty decent. I mean, I'm sure there's just a get good element here, but I feel like maybe this is just an awkward level to do it.
Not ready.
I mean, he pretty much hits you no matter what. That's the thing, is like there's not actually like that much to avoid. To a certain extent. Like there are things to avoid, but
I must wait a moment.
like I can't just like avoid all of his attacks.
I must wait a moment.
Yeah, and that's the problem, is like I really can't beat him. As is. Yeah. That's why I need like way more survivability, I guess. I think my gear is shit. Like maybe it's just like a gimme you just have to pretty much get. Jesus, dude.
Not
Expensive.
bad. Unexpected.
Yeah, maybe I just need to get the healing, man. 5% more healing.
Delight you're here. My boy.
Ah, good. You look capable. I could use an extra set of hands. Meet me in the cellar there.
Cellar. I need to go back and fight Malnock.
I must wait a moment.
Alright. Oh, we could go try him again. There's definitely some dodging to be done. Basic melee attacks, but yeah, it's much harder of a thing. One extra potion would be pretty nice.
I'm not ready yet.
Rings and amulets.
Ah, I see you have an eye for bring me your unhewn.
Unhewn. you upgrade it to the higher level.
Another time, then.
Maybe this level range is just a little awkward because they start expecting you to have like sockets and shit. If you don't have the gear yet, fighting a guy 2 levels above you is a little odd.
I must wait a moment.
We don't know. I can't stun him either.
Must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
The Danish translation, dude.
I'm not ready yet.
There's no iframes or
Wait a
anything.
moment.
Well, I don't know if there's mercenaries in this. Probably not.
I must wait a moment.
Yeah, I feel like he's like way outside of our league right now. I'm sick of wasting money, man. We'll come back another time. Maybe those are best done when you've actually got like a fucking build and shit. Not like some early game stuff. I'd like to get that other potion slot too. What do I need to get it? I could do this side quest.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, it's colder down here than out there.
A sure sign of demonic presence. Take my chalice and place it in front of the boy. I need to read through my prayer book for the right passages.
Sister, I know the cathedral's normal method is to burn the person possessed.
Some of the clergy can be eager in their reading of the scriptures. That won't happen here.
Oh, praise be.
Cause yeah, you try to avoid the melee and you just still get hit.
As I shed my wicked blood, let it be purified in thy light. Let the light fill the darkness.
But sometimes you can avoid them? Maybe?
This child belongs to me.
It's hard to tell, it's a little odd. It feels like they're just auto attacks that are guaranteed to hit.
Let the light push out the darkness hiding within this child. Father, force this demon out.
I need to go to the store and go get some food. It doesn't help I can't stun him.
Protect this child with your grace. I command you to flee this body.
No! No! I will shatter your bones.
Slay it quickly before it finds another host. It is done.
My boy.
Always once you start losing health, you start doing a lot less damage on the druid.
Please say something.
So it's kind of a compounding effect.
Where am I?
My boy. Oh, Father. You're right. Thank you, sister.
You're welcome. I'm sure I will see you at the next service, yes, Peter? Right in the front pew?
Of course, sister, of course.
Let us give them a moment. Speak to me outside.
The cellar's a shithole. Maybe I need whatever these spirit bins are. I'm not getting enough of these Lilith. How much do you even get from the Lilith statues?
You're more suited to this work than you think. There are many more people in Kyovoshad who are in need of me. If you have the time, I would welcome your assistance.
Do it, man. Look at that warp down south.
I'm not ready yet.
Find somewhere else to get warm. I was here first.
Elixirs brewed to order.
Oh, I can get a better healing pot. That'd be useful, huh? Maybe I can beat him now, man.
I'm not ready yet.
I have to walk all the way back, though. I don't know if you walk away from this and come back, if you still get to, like, just fight him right where you left off.
Splintered and broken as they should be. This will be a most worthy offering.
Another potion. 400 for another skill point. Maybe that'll help.
I must wait a moment.
We're gonna have to clear the stronghold in the northwest, yeah. The Druidic College.
I'm not ready yet.
Time to invite somebody to my group to carry me, man. It would be cool to just do some light multiplayer shit here and there. It doesn't seem to really be like an easy drop in, drop out kind of vibe to it though. There's just like sometimes people around, but no, you have to fully restart the whole thing.
I'm not ready yet.
No. Like you can't just like queue up or like just find people around this area trying to do that one thing, which is fine. I mean, I don't. Not if that's not the game, it's not the game. But it's definitely got like some light MMO stuff. I do wonder kind of like what all, I won't say what the point is, but just to show off your gear?
I must wait a moment.
To be able to kind of occasionally like meet up with somebody in the world and just smack stuff. And it's more for like the world bosses. I mean, I like that it's like just lightly online, right?
I must wait a moment.
Like it's definitely there, but it's not huge.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Dungeon Mercy's Reach.
I'm not ready yet.
I don't know if there's mercenaries though. I don't know if they like the wolves would take like hits or anything. Yeah, that guy right there, that's a good argument to not use stun on pulverize. 20% less damage from all sources, like consistently all the times. Make that a little bit better.
I'm not ready yet.
Oops.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Yeah, with the new potions, that might be enough. Enemies drop gold when hit. Oh. Give me your gold. Maybe the potions are doing. The potions are huge, man.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Sounds breezy down here, man.
I must wait a moment.
Life on kill. What do I want? 20 spirit or 20% base life is fortified. 20 spirit's not that huge. Getting up to like max fortify real quick is pretty nice because it does do damage too.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, that thing though. Fancy storm helmet. Maximum life. Here, man. Rank of rabies. Potion also grants 11% maximum life as barrier. I mean, the armor bonus is too crazy not to do.
Not ready yet.
It's pretty clean upgrades there. Turn the mechanical box to the pedestal.
Ready yet. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment.
It's like I'm feeling alright here, man. It's like you're gonna adjust your build based on how it feels, right? Because earlier I was like, oh yeah, I definitely need more damage or whatever. Now it's like, that's cool. She puts it on her back. They actually carry it instead of it just kind of appearing in their inventory and then disappearing.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Let's just stay up for a while, huh?
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Poison is pretty good damage, man.
I'm not ready yet.
What do the skulls do? Two life on kill, 3% healing received. Jewelry, 45 armor. Okay. Pretty significant stats there. Sure. Definitely would not want to ignore it. Percent additional healing. Physical resistances. 5% damage reduction for 6 seconds after using this. No, that seems cute, but like already 70% less damage from enemies for 3 to 4 seconds. It's like you're only really getting 2 or 3 seconds of that mattering a whole lot. I mean, I guess it's still percentage. When you have limited heals, I guess it's still good. I think Iron Fur is probably better on that front. Let's just max pulverize first. Yeah, you can do a lot of that stuff. Well, I got a flask right now that's thorns. Ups my XP. Although there's not really a whole lot of point in me like rushing XP because everything scales. It's more if you wanted to rush to tier 3 world, but you have to beat the campaign to like get to tier 3 anyway, so it's almost like you'd want to rush the campaign.
I must wait a minute. I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, just the tanky enemy kills themselves slowly kind of thing.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
That shit's cool.
Not ready yet.
Maybe more spirit generation would be good. Certainly kill people quicker. And I'm gonna want it anyways, but I don't know how many levels of the bread and butter attack I'm gonna want.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a minute.
I have a bad habit of like not spending my spirit sometimes because I'll be too busy
I must wait a minute.
trying to dodge.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a minute.
I might go back to 20 spirit on charge. Because I mean right now it's like I'm always full fortified.
Not ready yet.
No. I guess since you lose it a bit, maybe not. When things are going good though, you're always like full fortified. It's like whatever.
Not ready yet. Wait a moment. Not ready yet.
Yeah, that guy was easy, man. Just fucking spacing out. That other guy, though, man. Maybe it's just that level difference, man. That's all it is.
I must wait a moment.
Yeah, that's a big best upgrade, man.
I must wait a moment.
Where the fuck is the quick way out of any of these, man? There's a quick way out of like the first dungeon in the game. It's like you can teleport, but then you gotta walk back.
Ah, you have good timing, friend. Kvera here is
need
convinced
to
her
go to the
husband is
store.
possessed by a demon.
He is. Been disappearing all hours, coming home with bloody
As I
hands.
sit here.
He says he does not remember.
One more
but
thing, right?
He was
It's
carrying
definitely a
me.
one more thing
So I
game.
tied him up in the cellar until I could get help.
And help you shall have. Come, show us where he is. Demons manifesting already? Just wait a moment. I don't see her husband.
What was that?
What happened upstairs?
Vasek, my husband. He was hiding upstairs. He ran out there, quick, before he hurt someone else.
Are you all right?
He looks worse than it is. I will live. Go!
It's cool there's a little quest, at least in town.
There! Damn, he's gone into the sewers!
The sewers? That's the whole thing?
Vasek, wait!
I'm not ready yet. Just wait a moment.
Oh, the ice.
I'm not ready yet.
Please. I'm so cold.
I'm so cold. At least for picking up these spirit offerings like early, I assume we're gonna like need all of these for whatever the fuck.
Just wait a moment.
And some different enemies, which is nice. $81. Bring spirit offers to the forged spirits to garner favor, receive powerful boons. Okay. Well, I guess we're working it right now. It's not a huge deal if we don't make it right away. I'm sure it would help.
I'm not ready yet. Just wait a moment.
I'm hearing a little bit of that music in the background. Some of the sounds that aren't just ambience. Do 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 do. That's a bit of D2, man. You guys drop a lot of spirit offerings. I'm just lucky.
Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment.
Maybe my basic attack is too weak.
Wait a moment.
Wait.
Maybe I'll upgrade that soon.
No, we won't forsake you.
must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Magic totem. Druid man. Loudy loud. Been fun. I just like being a giant bear smacking people so far.
It hurts. It hurts.
He's close.
I have 2 extra points, huh? Is it just a lower cooldown? Is that all I get with some points in that? % max life. Sure. Yeah, I see if I can unsock it. Better than PoE. I mean, I'm having more fun with it. But I didn't do a whole lot of PoE endgame, which is supposed to be where it's really fun, because you're doing really goofy, crazy builds. This seems a bit more grounded in a way, where like the pace is a touch slower, but like movement and all that kind of stuff matters a touch more. I will see it at the very end, but you never really know in these kinds of games till you're super deep. I mean, I'm more interested. I didn't care about the atmosphere or any of that of the PoE. And the story in this is whatever, I haven't done that much, but I definitely like the atmosphere better. Goes a long ways into just the general running around. That's how most classes I think are. Yeah, it's like an earth, wind, lightning, werewolf, bear. And then there's like a couple passes hiding in there too. Like, you know, physical resistance or distant enemies take more damage. Spirit. I almost feel like super endgame you would ditch poison creeper and just get another fucking defense. Who knows though? Maybe not. I mean, the poison creeper's really good right now. But I mean, you can mix and match. Oh, it's limited by how many slots you got and all that. More crit. Yeah, that leaked before the Microsoft conference, which is later. I mean, that Tribeca thing's in like 2 hours, right? Probably get my food before that. Maybe I'll turn the stream off for an hour and get food, and we'll get ready for that. I think it's gonna be at on the Game Awards Twitch. Yeah, I don't know if I'll play P3 Remake. Maybe. It depends on how extreme everything is, like how different it is, or if it's just a kind of pain. It might be one of those I watch people play a little bit here and there, but not dedicate a full run. If it has female, the FemMC, maybe I'll do it, but... Oh yeah, Cora. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there's more to it than just that, though. I mean, I've got this boon shit. When you hit level 50, you get the Paragon thing. I can't even show you guys that. So, yeah, who knows? I mean, this is much more simple, yeah, to, like, actually parse and figure out what the fuck's going on. PoE, I was like, alright. If I'm not looking up a build from scratch, I'm pretty much not playing the fucking game, right? Unless I really want to sit there and like fucking theorycraft, but I could just play this one, and I can make choices and change shit on the fly, and you know, 1 point can be a pretty big deal. I have 3 seconds where I get 20% more crit, or I could just have them be poisoned for 3 more seconds. Double the damage. Probably more than the fucking tons of crit gives me.
Like before, take my chalice and place it down as near him as you can. I'll keep his attention. Vasek, just stay calm. Will you save a litanies with me?
No! No! Stay away!
Everything is going to be alright. Father Inarius, as I shed my wicked blood, let it be purified in thy light.
Stop! Please! It hurts!
Let the
Yeah,
light
P3 remake and P5 tactics. That's the most important, right?
Look upon the shattered remains of this poor wretch and lament your own demise.
I'm not ready yet.
Relish your meaningless victory while you can.
Vasek, I've failed you. I'm so sorry. We need to get out of here.
I will say the vine looks like shit flying around you. Like it looks like an actual piece of dookie moving around in the fucking in the darkness, man.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah. I mean, it was cool that PoE has like those crazy, insane builds you can do and all that, but it's definitely not like an easy thing to kind of just jump into. And it could be. It could still have lots of depth, but be a bit more interesting in the early.
Found a new boil in my hand that makes 17 so far.
You said 17 last time.
I'm fine. It's nothing one fire and rest can't cure. Thank you. As badly as things went, they would have been much worse without you. Somehow, I must find the words to talk Vera about our husband. Take care of yourself, child.
Don't fall in the sewer. Oh yeah. Yeah, I just can't speak with any, like, I don't say authority, but I mean, I just didn't play endgame a lot. As just a campaign run through, it was alright. I mean, I did it co-op with somebody and it was busting some ass. I mean, I didn't get a great feel, so I'll play PoE too. It looked cool, but yeah, it's one of those things where there was a lot going on in that skill tree, and unless I wanted to sit there for a really long time during co-op, it's not really easy to work with. Like this, I could pop through a few skills real quick while we were just getting moving. So definitely the usability of it would be good. Have duo builds that work without someone eating the support boss. Yeah. Hopefully they change that. Are they pretty receptive to those kinds of things, or do they focus more on just putting out new content? Right. Yeah, makes sense. Well, hopefully they make a lot of minor changes then for a full new game. Oh really? Isn't that kind of the whole point of PoE, is to just do insane broken shit? If they want it to feel more grounded or like balanced, they shouldn't have a skill tree that makes it feel like it's made for like psychotic levels of min-maxing. Like if you're gonna go through all that trouble, you want it to be really fucking cool. I know maybe it still is in like a normal kind of gamey way. Yeah, 3 extra seconds of poison's really strong right now. Way better than 20% crit. Maybe way later that crit and everything's really strong will be really good. But as right now, like look at that shit. I just killed that guy. Just walk away and kill him pretty much. That's really good early. That's another thing about these games too, is something to think about, I guess. It affects my playthroughs. What's good for a early game build, just getting through the game, is very different from what's a late game build. Because there's things for without, like, I feel like all of the points and all of the synergies and all of the stuff going together. You know, like, it's probably like these creepers, right? Like, this creeper's probably not that good later. Compared to, like, having some crazy-ass, super synergized build. But, like, right now, just 6 seconds of strong poison. Like, just kind of works. Because I don't have a lot of stuff to maximize that 20% crit. Diablo 2 was like that as well. I was like, you could follow a guide, but like, you don't really want to, because it's gonna fucking be made for endgame or something. You'd have to have like a different one or something. That's another thing too, is you get, it's like, it takes less renown to actually get the lower ranks. You almost kind of want to dabble in a little bit of everything. I do like the idea of like account-wide stuff. I think that's kind of cool. Nice rain.
Light's blessing. If you have needs, check in with the watch commander.
Can't you feel it? Eldheim is hallowed ground, my friend. Blessed with Anarius' holy light. Just being here is a way of lifting my spirits.
The thing about PoEs, especially self-found, the amount of shit that is good and worked well seems to just go down over time. Yeah. It sucks for sure. I mean, when you make more and more and more extreme content that tests the limits, there's just like less builds that are gonna work with it, right? So for them to also nerf shit, it's like that fringe, that it's like much more of a narrow amount of stuff that can work, yeah. When it's like, that's cool if you're like really gung-ho about just meta or just keeping up with like the leagues or something, but I feel like if you're just wanting to come in and just have a challenging experience where you could just create your own interesting, you know, somewhat min-max creative builds, like to just not even be able to like fuck with like high level shit would be kind of lame. But yeah, there's a lot of bloat.
You'll never meet a man with a bigger heart. Came to see about getting my son some work, and he hired the lad as a clerk, right on the spot. Don't know how I'll ever repay him, but I'll find a way.
I swear, on my soul, I'll never take Father Anarius' name in vain again. Just get me out of this thing, please.
They're real serious about the religion here.
Wanderer. I've asked Inarius for the strength to resist temptation, but I can't keep my hands from stealing. It's like they're possessed.
Where's the warp? The waypoint. Yeah, well, hopefully they clean that up in the future. We'll see.
Put those pieces to good use.
Why is it your kin lulls us to it? We've done so much to heal this broken lad, and still, the Glenfolk criticize our beliefs at every opportunity.
I could not say. I'm not from these parts.
Guard yourself against the local gossip, then.
Is there a warp here? We have to talk to the guy first.
The ash fell like rain, and Astaroth's mad laughter.
And what is the problem exactly?
The knights.
Walk in the light. Walk in the light.
There are warp outside of this place. Dual sense is low. You don't say. When is that not the case? Meanwhile, I use my Switch fucking controller for like 3 days straight, 12 to 14 fucking hours a day, and nothing happens, man. This guy's a bully. What's wrong with him? Hey, right?
Traveler.
That's disgusting.
I'm looking for a Haradrim named Donin. An old friend of his sent me.
At this hour, I'd wager he's in the keep. Check with the guard at the door.
He's upstairs in the Great Hall with his son. Keep it quick.
The druids.
Dad, I need to be out in the field with the other knights.
Why the rush, my boy? You know, I found some of my old Haradric tomes. Stay here, and we can go through them together.
I can take some with me. We have a visitor.
This discussion is not over. Is there something you need?
I have a message from Lorath.
Well, there's a name from another life. Has the old man finally come down from the mountain?
With a warning. An ancient evil walks the land. The demon, Lilith.
And you know this how? Did you and Lorath discover something of interest?
Perhaps this is all connected to what you saw, Father.
Why is his hair so shiny?
Yes, I was
smooth.
Just getting to that. There was an incident at my estate. Probably best if we discuss it there. Go and have a look around for yourself. I'll meet you shortly, and then we can talk more. As for your request, get to Braystag. And be careful. Stay close to the other knight's penitent.
I will. Don't worry.
He's dead. This guy's fucking dead. His home. Oh, is there like a down there too? Maybe that's it. You said when I'm gonna get that food. I could do it now.
Walk in the light.
I have to turn the stream off again to turn on for the Tribeca thing, but I guess I do.
For an old soldier? Ah, thank you, wanderer. I was wounded in the days of Ash. I touched the demon's flame, thought I was being brave at the time. I can still feel the fire dancing across my hands, burning the skin away. Everything hurts to touch. Except coin.
Don't touch shit. Ruin your life. Brain looked good too.
What a waste of knowledge. Look, cousin. These stone tablets contain some of the earliest written works of our ancestors. All destroyed. The wildlife in the Gauthmar grasslands have been stirred into a frenzy recently. They've taken to smashing or even eating our runic tablets. I don't blame the creatures, but we must preserve our history. As a fellow druid, I know you must agree. Please, retrieve whatever you can.
Yeah.
I once schooled the boy Yoren in the old ways. His mother Brega too, as she wrote her chronicles. Both of them had a deep respect for our culture. Brega inspired me to catalogue some of our more ancient artifacts. In doing so, she reminded me of how easily the past can be forgotten.
Wooden. Kilogram of steel.
Amar, Turdulra, Feshlashina, Mila.
Heavier than a kilogram
Brother
of
of Branch
feathers.
and Fang, you speak words to heal the land, but I see no wounds.
Our demon's touch leaves deep scars. You should know this. Where have you come from?
I was born in the Druid Enclave across the sea.
Ah, I have heard of you and your kin. Welcome to the First Forest.
Across the sea. Huh. Well, welcome to this shithole. Maybe something's gonna happen in that keep where they don't want to put a warp. Like you're gonna have to fight somebody there. Or it's gonna get taken over. Can't really put. I mean, you could just make the warp not work or just erase it. But I guess there's a account here. Maybe not. Got a lot of people working. And they uncover these big chunks. You don't really know where the fuck you've been or where you haven't been, really, but like I said, all that really matters for the Lilith shit. Or why they decide to go for that strategy. Instead of having it be where you walk, it's what you discover. I mean, I guess then you might get obsessive. Maybe they don't want you to get that crazy, but then they put in the Lilith thing. So maybe that's for some people and not others. Alright, well, I'm gonna get some food. So I'm gonna let this sit here. I'll be back 30 minutes or so. Just gonna get some quick food and then we'll play some more. And then at 2 p.m., so in about an hour and a half or so, we did Tribeca Game Spotlight. I don't know what they do. It's probably just gonna be indie stuff, which is fine. And then that'll be it for the game news today. We'll just continue this. Which is cool. I mean, I'm enjoying it so far. It's chill. The atmosphere's good. I like the feedback, animations, and, you know, the sound on all the abilities, which, you know, I bring that up because it's a big deal because you're always using them, so I think they did a good job, at least with the bear. I mean, I don't know, I tried a few other abilities, but didn't go too crazy. Oh, so those are pretty fun. I mean, I definitely don't feel like when I equip something it makes a huge difference. That's probably more for maybe endgame and special builds and stuff. We'll see how these the tree works. It definitely feels kind of just like, you know, You could mix and match, but you're generally like not going to. I mean, you could. I mean, there's definitely like they don't put too many synergy things where it's like, you know, makes all of your bear attack, every bear move 20% better, right? Oh, well, if every bear moves 20% better and you pick that, then you're gonna probably want to fill up with bear moves, right? They don't have a lot of that. So you probably can mix and match a bit better. Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. We'll fuck around with a lot of that. Also stuff like excuse me. That stuff, gaining the skills. It's pretty quick so far. They definitely want you to get a lot of your actives fast, and then they slow down the last couple to make them more special, and then it's more about upgrading and improving it from there. We have stuff like Earthen Bulwark, we get like freebies. That seems neat. I need to see about the moving the passives around. I don't know if you can just like move your passives and stuff to the point where like you just don't even, or like you just keep upgrading like the gear. Like I don't know exactly, but we'll have to see how all that works. Need to mess with it, but everything's pretty. It's not streamlined to the point of no depth, but just very well explained. Like you cross over something, it tells you everything you need. Well, you know, you can compare your stats easy. The controls are good on PS5. The numbers are all generally right there. Maybe if you don't have the tutorial thing, it's not a deal, but you know, for having a fair amount of systems, I mean, they make sure it's relatively explained well. Anyways, I will be back. Peace for now. I guess I could leave it on, and then we could do a turn off and on back when the Tribeca thing starts. I don't want to take like a log break. I just want to make like a 40-minute VOD. I mean, it doesn't really matter. We'll see. Yeah, I'll just turn it off for now because I'll be gone for a little bit, not too long. I'll just make a short VOD when I get back, whatever. It'll be like an hour VOD.